All right, what is up, chat? Give me a second to make sure everything's going all right. Switch. All right. Oh, look, I got mega tanks back finally. Heal some of my elemental rovers. I'm running low on gears. I don't really want a gear farm, but it might come down to that. No, get out of here. All right, so we got 2 days left to boss strike. I am currently slightly behind my point goal. Kind of. My goal is 4 million, and getting 1 million a day was my goal. What's up, Junder? At work? That's all right. Thanks for hopping in, man. Anyway, yeah, my point goal is 4 million. I'm currently at 2 with 2 days left, so I'm kind of on pace. But as you can tell, I started late today. I ended up catching a workout at the gym. Nothing crazy, but I had to move around. I was grinding earlier today, but I need to kind of lock in and focus. I'm not gonna lie, I was a big cave enthusiast for this boss strike, but now I'm kind of going back to snow. More specifically, I actually really like fighting the challenge map. Actually, I'm gonna use megas because I need to continue to rank my megas. And I have 15 to fucking burn through right now, so we're chilling. I don't ever really know what to use for this last one. I keep like rotating through units. Right now I'm on the Skyraptor. I might get, what is this? Oh, okay, I like this one. We'll do this fight. I keep going between like Skyraptor, Mammoth Artillery, and another Mauler. But honestly, I really like running 3 Maulers, 3 Nomads. Like, that's been kind of ideal for me. Damn, he didn't die. Actually, I'm gonna freeze this Crusher. All right, now I'm just gonna do the EMP attack on the Crusher because that's like a kind of big threat to my range frags. I have been going through mostly lossless. Probably only like 1 to 2 losses every like 3 battles, I would say. Watch, I'm about to jinx it and just lose like my entire front line. How's everyone else's boss strike going? Is everyone happy with their performance, or are they kind of like me and feel like they should have been a bit more prepared? Because I'm not gonna lie, I should have prepared a bit better. Like, I came in with Maulers R5. They're still R5, but they're about to be R6. And, oh my god, the Wolf Fury just crit for so much damage. But yeah, I feel like I should have came in with R6 Maulers. I feel like the difference between R5 and R6 is literally just game changing, because so many times have I attacked with Maulers and enemies have been left on like a sliver of defense. So I think I messed up with that. But yeah, like, look, we're already almost through this formation. And I'm not gonna lie, having the Skyraptor for crop busters is actually so nice, because if I don't, even with ranged frags and the EMP attack, I've gotten unlucky and had to take 3 attacks to kill a crop buster, where the Skyraptor guarantees at least 2 attacks, but gives a chance for 1 attack taking it out. Actually, it's better to use the Mauler here so I can actually kill these Spartans, because the EMP attack from the Nomad, I have learned, just strips the Spartans of armor and won't actually kill them. And look at that, lossless. All right, I just need to do that like 500 more times. All right, the challenge battle. Anytime I do the challenge battle, I throw in a brute for the second wave. I'll probably lose the brute, but it's okay. Brutes, while they're cheap to heal, they do take a while. Yeah, all right, that was like ideal right there. that was pretty ideal too. I'm not gonna lie, these the machete guys, what are they called? The scrapers? Chopper. The choppers you gotta watch out for. All right, this might kill this. It did. Okay. I would have rather the Devastator to attack, but that's okay. And my Mauler should now be able to kill the Crusher and Devastator as long as it gets like decent rolls. Okay, that's fine. Crusher lived, but it's frozen. And before this gun Alpha Truck gets a chance to attack and kill my Brute, I usually just attack with it, hope for a crit. We got a crit, and the ranged frag should clear most of this front row. Perfect, leaving only 2 enemies. And they're bullying my Brute. I didn't kill. Damn. I thought for sure that would have killed. Okay, the Rainmaker still has cooldown, so take out the Devastator. Okay, right now my front line is taking a beating, so I need to focus the units that do most damage to front line. So like the Spartan, the Garbage Truck. Yeah, mainly the Spartan and Garbage Truck, because the Rainmaker, Bombardier, and Chinook are more likely to target the middle and back rows, in my experience. Funny enough, I'm just gonna have to take out everything else. Okay, well there goes my Brute. The Chinook proved me wrong, but that's okay. I'll live without a Brute. And this is where the Nomad's Flame attack surprisingly comes in handy. I take back what I said about my two Nomads died. What's that bad name? What did you say yesterday? I don't quite remember. I mean, I know you said like you liked the Nomads, but they both died. What happened, man? I think it's best. Honestly, I need to take out the Crop Buster in this gun truck. Please attack the back. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna lie, these Rainmakers, kind of trash. Okay, well that's unfortunate that Devastator lived, and then he attacks my Mega. Alright. And I usually use a Skyraptor just to get the Chinook out the way right away. Oh my god, why are y'all bullying my Mega Tank? A grenade crit on my Mega Tank. Please burn. Okay, it didn't burn. It's gonna shoot my Mega Tank. No, it didn't. Okay. I thought for sure it was about to shoot my Mega Tank. I said because of the two Mads, I want to live, but not anymore. What happened? How'd they die? Just stray artillery fire? All right, that's stunned. So I'm just gonna use this flame attack to take out this Grenadier. And another EMP should be able to, it might take out this Garbage Truck. Okay, it did. And that was the challenge wave. All I lost was a Brute. And I've gotten through it multiple times without losing a Brute. I really like the challenge wave. All right, now let's go back to putting like a Mega there. Actually, I'm gonna put a Peacemonger. Because I've gotten to the point where a lot of my units are max rank. And I want to keep on ranking stuff. Do I want to fight this formation? Fuck it, I'll fight this formation. I don't think I'm happy about it though. Please stun. Okay, it stunned the gun truck. That was mostly what I wanted. But then it crit my Mega Tank with an RPG attack. What the fuck? was trying new enemy formation and they came into range of an alpha truck. They swiftly turned into Swiss cheese. Yeah, the alpha trucks are usually what I'm most scared of. Anytime I try to figure out how to take out the alpha truck as fast as possible. There are some units I will try to strategically leave alive because they are probably not going to kill anything. Like the Furies probably won't kill anything. It has a chance to kill a Mauler if it gets lucky. All right, EMP attack. It did die. That's okay. And honestly, the Chinook isn't that scary. There's like only a handful of units I don't like the Chinook attacking. Anytime it attacks my Maulers, that's completely fine. The Maulers can tank the Chinook all day. Dude, what's up with them bullying my mega tank right now? Why? I've gotten like 2 crits for like 200 damage on this mega tank. I mean, I need to take care of this gun truck, but I don't have a way to easily do it. Like right now, the crop buster I'm least scared of. It's this gun truck because it's gonna finish off my mega tank. Yeah, like crop buster is honestly, it threatens my Sky Raptor. That's about it. Like today, it just started wrong. Somehow I found myself staring at 8 health, staring at an 8 health, Jesus Christ, 8 health crop buster with 4 Maulers again. I have not had that problem. I'm sorry that you guys are running into the problem where you have no more anti-air and you're just getting dogged on. All right, I want to take out, what's up? Sorry about that, guys. Forgot what was I saying? Oh yeah, running into a crop buster with only Maulers. I don't know, I've just been lucky, I guess, and haven't had that issue. Okay, we're on the last wave, and they are trying to take out my mega tank. Will I get through this lossless? Honestly, I think the Mauler attack is the way to go here. Okay. We're doing good so far. Oh my god. I might make it. Oh my god, I got so lucky with stuns right there. What is guaranteed to take out this gun truck? My mega tank is gonna live. All right, another lossless. And my Maulers are almost rank 6. I also like this formation, but I usually like to have a brute with it. But all my brutes are dead. Okay, EMP attack this back line. EMP the crusher in this Arctic tank. Okay, got a stun. This should kill these two. The heavy Arctic and the gun truck. And now I just need to take care of this crusher. They just have so much health. Like this is where, if I brought a snake, would be really useful. And I could switch the Sky Raptor out for it, but then I have nothing to deal with crop busters quickly. attack. It's just the best here. Here's the thing, a lot of people, well, I was one of them. So I swapped out all my maulers at first with nomads, but the mauler, the armor piercing, and the fact it can hit the whole board just makes it so valuable. Like right now, this is like perfectly lined up for a mauler attack. These two furies, the cruel bus, the garbage truck, and the judge in the back just is lined up perfectly for a mauler. One of the furies will probably live. One or both of the furies will probably live. Yeah, both live. Right now, my back line is looking really strong, so I'm just gonna focus the Arctic tank. Atlas, what guild are you in? I am in HSC, so I think we're number 2 right now behind MM. What guild are you in, man? I don't know how to say your name. I'm gonna call you Jay. You are now Jay. I think Mauler attack. I do have one Mauler attack. And like here, I'm gonna leave the Crop Buster last because my Skyraptor should be able to take it out towards the end. Okay, they're really focusing my Mega Tank right now. I would kindly ask them to stop. Alright. I'm taking out the Crop Buster now because the Heavy Arctic can't attack. Yeah, a lot of people say the Skyraptor is useless with the Nomads. I'm telling y'all, man. It's so good for the Crop Buster. Alright. I don't like this formation. This one's not bad. Actually, I like this formation, I think. God, I love Maulers so much. So, if the Plasma Artillery gets nerfed and it doesn't have a checker pattern, do you guys think the Maulers are going to stay relevant for a lot longer? Because as of now, if they release Plasma Artillery exactly as is, the Mauler instantly becomes irrelevant because of the Plasma Artillery. But if they nerf it to where maybe it has just like a normal plasma, like an artillery attack instead of the checkerboard, does the Mauler stay relevant into level 70s? In PSC, we're gonna see a lumber nano max rush at the end between HSC and MM. Not from me, maybe from some other players, but I only know like 2 players that are nano rushing lumber, like confirmed, that have admitted it. I know there's a lot of speculation of who all is, but to be honest, it doesn't affect me that much. Like, it sucks if they take a leaderboard spot, but at the end of the day, they don't get anything extra. And really, they're just helping support the game by dumping thousands of dollars worth of nanos into Madrona's pocket. Given their track record, I feel like they'll release with the checker pattern, but might have it nerfed later on. Maybe, I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. They could do anything. I admitted it like it's a crime. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people are treating nanoing like resources as a crime. It's not. Does it kind of take away from the competitive aspect? A little bit, I guess. But to be honest, who cares that much? Because being number 1 on the leaderboard is just for flexing rights. And here's the thing, if someone has enough money to be number 1, honestly, that's flexing. They're flexing. That's just how I look at it. Because there's going to be there could be 2 types of people on the leaderboard. People that why did I do that attack? What is wrong with me? I should have Skyraptor. there are going to be people who spend so much time that they're on the leaderboard, or there's going to be people that spend so much money that they're on the leaderboard. Both are flexing just different aspects of their life. One's flexing disposable income, one's flexing disposable time. And here's the thing, they're also flexing disposable income because they paid so much money for nanopod units. I think I just do this. Here's the thing, I know I'll never be like top leaderboard. I'll be like maybe on the top 100, but I'm not gonna be fighting for like top 20. So it really just doesn't affect me, and it doesn't affect the majority of players. So it's always been flexing, always has been. Exactly, this game is just flexing. People are just mad that some people flex in different ways. That's really what it is. People are upset that there are people with enough money to flex their money. I mean, you can also flex your job position by directing bomb runs on to the top 100 players' house. All right. But here's the thing. I could do that, but then I'm also targeting myself because I'm trying to get in the top 100. All right, because like, be honest. Like, I know there are probably a handful of top, 50 players in my chat, but for the majority of people, how does the top one player affect you? How does one person who nanopods the top position affect you? Unless you're fighting for number one, it doesn't affect you. It's crazy to me that these Chinese players spawn from nowhere and on the leaderboard. I guess they like nomads. Wait, what's the Chinese guild? Are you talking about like Cabbage Nation? Because they didn't come out of nowhere. They kind of have always been around. Oh, fuck. What? All right, I'm resetting. That gun, that alpha chart just fucked me up. Are you talking about Cabbage? Is it Cabbage Nation? Because they were in last Boss Strike. They actually just didn't perform as well as people expected last Boss Strike. I got that syndrome where I shit my pants when people nano their lumber for real. Okay, well, in your case, you're allowed to hate on lumber maxers. The number one person is kind of representation of the community. I mean, like, I don't even know who the number one person is. I know it was that, I think his name was like Dominican something. I don't know who that is. I don't even know what guild they're in. I think like the just bigger names in general are more representative of the community. And here's the thing, like, I feel like PvP, the top PvP players are going to be more representative of the community, and you can't nano your way out of PvP. That's what I'll say. I don't think Boss Rush or Boss Strike represents like the true top players as much as PvP will. I think this is just best right here. Because, like, be honest, whose opinion would like matter more to you? The top PvP, like the top player who's like gone through multiple tournaments and is now like considered the best player in the game, or someone who just has a lot of time to nano, a lot of time or money to get to the top of Boss Strike? What am I trying to do right now? I wish Madrona also gave out rewards for top 1,000 players or something like that, but then how would they balance it if it's players get more stacked? They would balance it by just making the like top 100 rewards be cosmetic. You get like a cool decoration for your base, maybe like a different profile picture or just profile banner. Like instead of just this metal banner right here, I would have like, I don't know, some like, it would be like gold or something. Hopefully they have an actual artist design it. God, why am I so bad right now? You think any of the elite Silverwolf units should be nerfed? Honestly, the only one, I feel like some of their units are just way too tanky. Damage wise, I think is all right, but some of these units are just so tanky. For like, it's like a school bus. Like, there's no way a school bus should be that tanky. The steamroller, all right, or the armored truck, there's no way it should just be that tanky. Honestly, I don't think the Silverwolves should be nerfed. I think some of our units should be buffed as far as balancing. I think that's a better answer. Like, and I'm not talking about like mega tanks or anything. I'm talking like more obscure units. Like, honestly, why is the rocket truck so bad? I feel like the rocket truck should get a buff. Man, I'm definitely leaving my current guild. Nice, but people not competitive enough for me. Honestly, that's like such a huge tell if you should leave your guild. If you're in a guild and you're grinding so hard and you're looking at the rest of your guild and like looking around going, guys, why are y'all not pushing that hard? That is a clear sign that you should go find a new home. Not hating on your guild or anything, but like you're just not fitting as well. Alpha truck and thugs piercing damage are my ranged biggest op. No, yeah, the range, I mean, here's the thing, it is a good, I think the range should be weak to piercing because it does balance it out. Because imagine if the piercing was 50 or 25%, then I would get why people like are hating on ranged havers so much. But the fact that the piercing is a weakness to them is huge. Let me tell you though, our range frags are going to go off next Raider boss strike. How many points is your personal goal? So I want to get 4 million. I'm currently at like 2.1 probably. And we're on day 2, or I'm on day 3 really. Or I guess everyone's on day 3. So I'm kind of falling behind. I'm like 500,000 boss strike points behind. But I want to end with 4 mil. How many nomads did I pick up? I have 15. Damn, Denis is ranked 2 again. All right, so I actually don't know who that is. Apparently that's a fake Denis. Someone made an account that's a fake Denis. Denis won't admit it, but that's a fake one. He's a faker. All right, I don't like this formation. I just don't like the start of it. All right, I'll do this one. Dude paid to fund the game and gets to play more if the game is free to play. No, that's a fake Denis. The real Denis is actually suffering a good bit. He's like wimp grinding. Okay, it's gonna die. The helicopter back there didn't die. I actually might get my Skyraptor to rank 9. Okay, that was actually pretty good. I'm happy with that. And if I get my Skyraptor to rank 9 this boss strike, whenever we get like a true air, like a rebel boss strike with a bunch of air units, this thing is gonna go off. How long have you guys been grinding for? I wanted to put in more hours to this boss strike, but I'm not gonna lie, I keep getting distracted. Like today, I had to get out the house. Like I've been kind of locked in with boss strike. I went to the gym for like an hour just to move. I thought Denis broke reality and somehow got 48 hours a day to get to that rank 2. So that is someone in Denis' guild. They just like changed their name. I don't know. It's just a joke. It's an inside for the guild. It's an inside joke. Buff the player Silverwolf's Grenadier by giving it the all unit takes 200 damage attack. Honestly, I think it should have that long ass cooldown. What? Fuck it. I'm gonna lose a mega, but honestly, it is what it is. And he attacked that mega. They really wanted me to lose that mega. What the heck? I was doing archery today. You do archery? I did archery when I was in high school. Okay, it's done to literally the 2 units I wanted to use. Fucking piece of shit. Okay, this isn't good. I have 2 Silver Wolf thugs staring down my range frags. Morgan must love me. Morgan's a drunk. Don't take his opinion too seriously. He does love hunters. Well, what kind of bow did you use? I had so it was a compound. It was a Matthew Ballistic. I can Google it real quick. It was this one. It's not a great picture of it, but it was this one. It's on eBay. Wait, no, it wasn't that one. It's this one. I don't know why it showed me that one. Apparently, it's also not Matthew's anymore. It's some other company like bought him out, but I had one of these. All right, what do I do here? Honestly, if I don't ever know what to do, I just range frag attack. No, range frags are gonna go so hard. Even in the even in Rebel boss strikes, range frags will go hard. But next time we have a Raider boss strike, range frags are eating. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like melee frags are kind of better for this boss strike. Range frags are still good. Oh fuck, about to lose a nomad. But melee frags are just, with all the vehicles and aircraft around and all the piercing damage. I mean, I guess the range frag, they have more health. The melee frags also have that problem, but range are just kind of going off. Oh my god, my Mauler's so close to rank 6. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting it to do a lot more ranking this boss strike. It doesn't look like it. I'm mainly ranking my main units. Whenever I was looking to rank some off units, like I was gonna want to rank my, what's it called? Sorry, I'm kind of fried right now. I don't know why I'm so fried. My AA turret, thank you. I wanted to rank it, but it's just not gonna happen. You think the Silver Wolf Bombardier should be as good in our hands if they ever made it obtainable? Yes. I think it should have like the piercing attack and the one. I don't remember all its attacks, but that piercing attack does so much damage. Honestly, I want the Bombardier so bad. That's like one of my favorite units. I might lose a Mauler. It's gonna be like my second Mauler I've lost all boss strike. I was only wave 1, 2. Oh well. I'm not too worried about losing a Mauler. Dude, they were hard targeting that Mauler. What the hell, man? I'm running out of AA, had to use a vet. Good thing vet can stand his ground. How are vets performing? I have not touched a vet once this entire boss strike. Are vets actually kind of good? I think it just had an explosive attack and the piercing attack. I feel like it attacks so much, it has to have another. Hang on, I'm actually about to look it up. You keep going. God, why is this? I'm not gonna lie, that Meyer Hayes search bar was just not having it. It was not letting me look up the silver wolves. All right, but what level should we get? Because should we get the, is it the Bombardier or the, oh my God, it's gonna make me click through, isn't it? What's the lower level version of this? All right, so it has this attack. It's called Explosive Shell. Then it has Frag Shell. Okay, yeah, it just has those two. Yeah, honestly, it should be just as powerful. Like, this attack actually isn't that crazy. It's just the fact that, actually, I don't know. I feel like it always crits. It only has a 5% chance to crit. I feel like it's way higher than that. What am I trying to do right now? I think the elite is called the Thunder. All right, do you guys think that like our Silver Wolf units should scale higher to be more on par with these Silver Wolf units? Like, do you think our Thug by rank, like they should add up to rank 9, and by rank 9 it's as powerful as this, the Howler? They're okay, don't tend to dodge like they should, which is crazy. So many of these units are low offense and they're like hitting me for so all the time and critting. I feel like they crit so much right now. They're fine. Mine's only at R3. They're good for AA and finishing off units in weird patterns. Okay, you definitely need to get those R6. R6 is going to make a huge difference if they're all right now. I've had a scuffed time with my R5 vets. Oh, for sure they should match the current Silver Wolves. Okay. I think all non-standard soldiers should keep ranking up. I agree. So like Silver Wolf units should go to R9. What about the Frontier units? You guys, like, should those go up? I feel like this is such a scuffed run. I don't know what happened in this back line. Them, oh yeah, and the Raiders, I forget. Do you have, do Frontier units have elite units? I mean, no, but should they go to R9 just to be a bit better? Not necessarily, they don't have elites. At least I'm not aware of it. Not yet. Maybe we'll get some. Have you been doing the challenge waves? Dude, I love the challenge waves. I typically go through the challenge wave with no or maybe like one loss. I love the challenge wave. Challenge wave is my favorite. If I could fight the challenge wave every time, I would. The only difference in my formation is I switch out this Peacemonger right here for a Brutalizer. Started using Arctic Troopers as cleanup. The Arctic Trooper really isn't that bad. It's just outshined by everything else. Especially for players who like pay for the game because the vet exists. Speaking of which, I wish Silver Wolves had a new look for their elites. They kind of do. Have you seen? Hang on, that's the wrong one. Wait, let me pull it up. So go to Boss Strike. They kind of do. So if you look at the lower ranking Silver Wolves, they have a different look. But only in Boss Strike. Like, look, this gun truck is like gray. Like they got like brown and black and just like blue accents. So they kind of have a different look. It's just we get the default one and the lower levels get the other one. Frontierians are so meme. I doubt R9 would be able to save them except for Chuckers. Imagine R9 Chuckers. 100% crit rate. Right now, not great, but if you have a lot of them, they're a good bait. Okay. Someone else had an idea where they change boss strikes so you fight as many waves as you can and the point scale, reducing the grind potentially. Thoughts? So how much does it scale? Because here's the thing, like some of us are getting out like lossless right now and we're able to fight longer. So if we went to where we were wiping more, yeah, we'd get more points, but we'd also have less stamina. Like I still am almost at full strength, even though it's day like 3 right now. I call them poop wolves because their main color schemes are brown. They kind of remind me of like Fallout characters. Like they look like Wastelanders. All right, the challenge wave. So I don't have a brute right now, so I'm just gonna put another mega tank. But as long as the start's good, I really like fighting it. Yeah, so far we're at a good start. I feel that the blue and gray pickup should be more current look for it. I agree. I like the blue and gray pickup. Frontier Sniper at R9, 300% crit. So there are units with like that kind of crazy crit. Oh man, hang on. This didn't die. This gun truck usually dies, so I don't have to think. All right, it just attacked. I'm gonna freeze this. Mauler, and then we'll take care of that. Okay, of course the depth. Why is everything critting right now? Oh my god, this didn't die either. Does this kill? It's gonna be funny if it doesn't. It did. But anyway, units with like 300 or something crit rate, do you think that they should just do 3 times the damage if like they roll again and get a higher crit rate? The unit attrition has been the killer on me going through this boss strike. Yeah, it is for a lot of people. So I think this boss strike is a good time to reflect and realize you might need more heavier tanks, especially like free-to-play players. Like just go to New Haven, mass produce your heaviers, because that seems to be what's running out the most for a lot of people. Not gonna lie, this is kind of a rough start because this range just has been getting hit so hard, but it's all right. We're actually Mauler attack. Heavy Arctic tank is my favorite unit now because it's like the weakest Silver Wolf unit that the weakest unit the Silver Wolves are fielding. Honestly, yeah. No, you know what is my favorite unit to go up against? The Laser Wolves. I love the Laser Wolves. Seeing them on the field is such a joy because I can just wait to kill them last. Somehow the Magic Cruel Bus with 2% base crit always hits 300 or 400 on my megas. No, same. I don't know what they're feeding that thing, but it is just always on my ass. God, this fucking RPG truck's just going off right now. You could make it work if they added crit resistance to units that have lower chance to get crit on. That would be cool. Or some units are just immune to crits. I could get behind that. All right, we lost a mega. Not gonna lie, this was a bad challenge run. I usually get out of this like a lot more cleanly. I kind of got unlucky. I might be able to get out with just only 1 mega loss, which honestly isn't that bad. I'm starting to hit a steel wall with the healing and ranking units this boss strike. Yeah, I feel like that I hear that complaint a lot. The only thing I can say is like there's going to be a certain point where like your army is done, you're cooked. You could either wimp grind or honestly get off. Because and if you don't have wimps for wimp grinding, hey, wait 1 second. I'm trying to think of what I normally do. Okay, my front line is cooked, so I need to take care of anything that has like front line hitting potential. Just gonna attack with the nomad. Because just you can grind resources if you absolutely feel like you have to keep grinding. Like, you can go farm steel, I guess, at New Haven. It's a magic cruel bus for a reason. Honestly, yeah, that makes sense now that you say it. All right, I think we're gonna get out of this all right. All right, yeah, so challenge wave, 1 loss. It was shaky, but 1 loss. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, I'm back. All right, hear me out. We got an AA turret, but what about AA tank? Honestly, look, the Tempest, in its game description, it's described as it was an AA turret, just modified to become a like a normal ground tank. Just make it a full AA tank. Make the Tempest an AA tank. Buff it, change its attack, keep the skin pointed upwards. I don't like this formation. I don't like this formation either. I'll find another one. All right, this one's not bad. Not having a frag does suck. Wish I had one. Skill issue. No, I'm joking. Yeah, it does suck. Are you a fan of the pity system? I got 3,000 whips and do not want to do suicide runs. Just wait for range to heal and we go again. I mean, that's the way to do it, in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie, I've just been rushing my range. If only the Tempest or even the Basilisk had the guns of the armored truck. That's what I'm saying. We have like professionally made guns. These guys found some shit, strapped it onto the side of a truck, and it's just way better than what we have. What the fuck's up with that? All right, guys, hang on. I'm gonna eat one of that pizza. I'm about to eat it. I'm kind of starving right now. Not a big skill issue. That's what I thought. Drops are a cool mistress. Here's the thing, though. Whenever you do get one, it's like the most rewarding thing ever. That was not an ideal attack for us. I'm not scared of this guy. This guy, what is he called? The Slinger? Yeah. The Slinger at first was the most annoying unit, but now that nomads are like, we have nomads and they're immune to stun, I feel like he never does anything. Okay, that's cool. Just go ahead and live on like 2 HP. Alright, I gotta kill this thing. Just gonna attack again. To be honest, I kind of want the Slinger's unit. I mean, I think he's cool as an idea, but he really doesn't. He's not a threat unless you have a lot of units that are susceptible to stun. Is it better to invest my nanos into 2 veterans or 2 heavy chem tanks? Do you already have any heavy chem tanks and or veterans? Like, how many veterans do you currently have, or do you have 0 of both? Hey, yo, someone's finally making boss strike stream? Bro, I've been streaming all weekend. I mean, today I started a lot later than normal, but that was just because I was grinding my own, because not gonna lie, whenever I stream and grind, I'm a lot less efficient. How many points for tier 13, tier 14? If you have like almost 100, I don't know exactly. Hang on, I can actually show you. Hang on, let me finish off this battle. This slinger is basically a free turn. Yeah, if you have a lot of nomads, it's probably going to target them, and then it's just a free attack. All right. Let me make sure I'm always healing something. I'm gonna heal my megas. I am going so low on gears. It's my second mauler. What is that, 90 million? 90 million for tier 14. 45 million for tier 13. So for us, we need like 2 million a player. We are almost there. Wait. Am I doing that math right? No, wait, what? Yeah, okay, 90 million. That's on top. That's not total. That's just for this tier. That's not cumulative. I think it'd be cool if the Slinger was made in a Silver Wolf version of the Trebuchet. At R6, the Slinger gets to throw baby raptors. Why do you guys want that? That they're throwing it against us. Throws baby boars instead? That would be funny. I would actually be okay with that. That would be funny. Oh boy, I'm lumber maxing. All right, let's see if I know I'm not on the leaderboard, but how far off am I? Yeah, these guys are kind of going crazy. And look, here's the thing. They're all 56 players, except for Hikari. But like, a lot of these are level 56 players. It's kind of wild, actually. I'm at basically 2.1 mil. I got a long night ahead of me. You have 0 of both. So then I would recommend getting 2 veterans. 2 veterans are going to be way better for you. Especially once you start fighting like the Ancient Sentinel. What level are you, Road? I'm gonna just say Rhoda. What level are you, Rhoda? Keep running the Sky Raptor. And I'll fight this formation. By the way, Atlas, did you hear about the cheating stuff? I heard there was a Discord message from Alex talking about cheating. Can you guys enlighten me? Let's be a drama channel for a minute. What's going on? Is anything happening in Donor General right now? No. Yeah, she also messaged. Finish chewing. Jesus. All right, what do I need to kill here? This is gonna die. I want to kill these two in the back. All right, so was it the macro thing? I heard about that way earlier, but apparently there's something different. Unless it's also another macro related incident. That's like all I know too, haha. And that they had to inform the guilds. Really? So was it another macro thing? People were just macroing battles? I heard that there were people that were using hospital macros apparently. Like, how much time does it actually save them? Here's the thing, it doesn't, 'cause it takes like 5 seconds to queue up everything. Heard it from Benap whenever he got in a call in a little while. Dang. So basically, are people just macroing the hospital, or is there something else going on? Not seeing anything right now going on down in Donor General. Level 48, yeah, definitely just get your vets. Heavy chem tanks are very niche use. I mean, like, some people are using them for this boss strike, but they're better for like fire mod. Vets are just gonna be better overall for the game in general. I think it's something else we'll hear tomorrow. I'm curious because I did see that, but I don't know what. I'm being so inefficient right now. This fucking magic rule bus is what, man. Macroing my shit. What's my shit? I'm losing it. I can tell you're losing it, bad name. Are you okay? Do you need to talk? How do they find out who's cheating? Does Madrona have a built-in detection for macros? I imagine they have some sort of anti-cheat. They also probably just they can probably just look at account data and see like if there's anything fishy going on. Like if someone's sitting in their hospital screen for like 5 hours just clicking buttons, that's probably raising a red flag. Sorry guys, I was starving. We're good now. I'm losing it too, and my tanks. Come on guys, like, yeah, like I got like 40 tanks in my hospital right now, but it's not that bad, right? You think next boss strike will be rebel themed? Since we'd probably be nearly caught up with the story? No, and not because of any other reason. Besides, 6 months from this boss strike, it will be September, close to October. They said the next boss strike will be in 6 months. It'll be almost October. I think we're going to get an infected boss strike. That's my prediction. All right. It also seems they're pretty focused on anti-cheating across the board, which is nice for the community. Yeah, no, cheating is just bad for the game in general. Like, imagine the boss, like, so you know how people were cheating in nanos a while back? Imagine if those same people were still in the game, nanoing lumber. That I would be against. Thank you. I really enjoy your unit reviews, by the way. I appreciate it, man. I work really hard on them, and so I appreciate that. I simply stopped using tanks and can still clear at 56. I saw a lot of people were using whips and stuff. The only reason I'm using my megas is because I need to rank them. Otherwise, I would have like peacemongers here to rank those. Do I fight this? I don't want to fight this formation. Oh, challenge battle. Sweet. Oh, give me Evelyn with 4 waves of air units. I don't actually. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. With the Skyraptor, it wouldn't be that bad. Okay, that wasn't super ideal, but I don't think it was the worst thing that could have happened. Can I do this? Cool. How would I feel about naval boss strike? Not until after naval's reworked. The naval rework has to happen first. No one's gonna like naval boss strike as is. Once naval's reworked, then we can talk about it. What do you think is your next unit review? The next video I'm going to do is going to be a boss strike review of just, so kind of, if you watched my last one, it's basically just going to be taking community concerns. Like, I'm going to probably have a post on the Reddit asking you guys what are your concerns, what was good, what was bad about this boss strike, and then basically making a video out of it. And then after that, I'll probably do the Nomad and all the other boss strike units. I do think the donations should not be an option. I think it levels the playing field for non-whale guilds. Here's the thing though, it's like not in Madrona's interest though, because they need to make money to keep the lights on for this game. This game costs money to run. So, and here's the thing, it doesn't affect, like, we're not really competing. There's a score system, but tell me, how does the top guild affect you personally if you're not in it? If you're like in a, I don't know, just like your average guild, how does the top 1 guild affect you? Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, I get the pain. Like, it sucks, especially because, like, if some people weren't, they probably wouldn't even be on the leaderboard right now. And I'm trying to fight on leaderboard. But at the end of the day, it's just kind of like, if they want to play the game like that, it's all right. Now, here's the thing. For whenever PvP comes out, I mean, I don't even see how you wouldn't handle PvP. But obviously, PvP events should not be able to be, like, there should be no way to get an upper hand by spending money. I mean, besides units, I guess. But that's also just kind of how the game is. There should be no way to just buy points in any sort of PvP match. But ball strike, it's really PvE with just a tally system. Oh yeah, I made a suggestion for how it should be balanced in Discord. PvP, what are you thinking? How do you think it should run? Each time boss strike rolls around, Madrona must be making bank, especially with the nomads this time around. I guarantee you they made so much money this boss strike. And that's good, because it's probably going to keep their lights on for a few more months while they get the next stuff ready. Because I think they have some big plans coming this year. Is this the last wave? I think. No, it's not. All right, I'm not doing too bad, but I could be doing better. Naval boss strike right now would be 9/11 mammoths and maybe a group or two. Yeah, so naval boss strike I feel like would be very favorable to the whale guilds. Like right now, free to plays after getting the 2 free nomads have a much better chance. They're still suffering, but naval, guys, it would be a slaughter. I'm trying to do right now. Pick up this. Actually, sorry, I'm like freaking out right now. It's quite a long post, but basically makes it free to play units only. What about frags? How does that work with frags? Because here's the thing, like PvP isn't just gonna be it's not just gonna be like whatever's in the game. There are gonna be player hosted tournaments and stuff, so that's like probably where most of the community will focus their attention on. But honestly, I have no clue what to expect from PvP. Right now, I have no expectations for PvP other than the versus system. As long as I can challenge one specific person and we can have a just back and forth fight, that's all I'm asking for. That's like bare minimum. Whatever else they have, I have no expectations for, because I don't know what to think. I think PvP should have completely separate unit balancing from PvP. Any thoughts on that? Again, all of PvP, I've kind of just relegated to I'm not going to set expectations for it, because we have no clue what they're cooking up. They could come out of left field with something we've never even thought of. Like, I understand the majority needs to make money, but if there was a section that was more centered to the free-to-play players, then it would bring more players into the game. So like Z2 kind of had the unit weighting, like, so all units had a PvP value assigned to them. What if like there was a limit to how much? So first off, they need to rebalance that PvP value. But then what if during a battle you can only use 50 points worth of PvP value, and nanopod units are just naturally more? So you would have fewer units on the field if they're nanopods. Like, how does that sound? Does that make sense, guys? Hang on. Just go to units real quick. All right, so like heavy grenadier and grenadier. One, like, I'm not saying these values are good, but I actually don't know what they are. So like a rank 6 heavy grenadier is 62. Oh wait, no, that was SP. It's 15. The normal one is 13. One, I don't think that's accurate. I think like the heavy grenadier should be a lot higher, or the grenadier a lot lower. But you can only have like 50 points worth of units on the field at any time. So therefore, you could have more than like free-to-play units. How does that sound? I think that something like that could work. Oh man, you are going crazy. I think frags fair since they're luck-based. Yeah. The outpost is all that's left. Bad name. What happened? Let me keep rolling, guys. I need to keep on fighting. I gotta grind. Do you think you guys will pass MM? I don't know. MM, they're a good guild. They got some crazy grinders in there. Does my internet go out? What's going on? Guys, what happened to Battle Nations? Is there a status message? Is Battle Nations up for you guys right now? All right, I'll leave it alone. Gives me a chance to talk to you guys. Oh, my game is also not loading? Well, fellas. Not gonna lie, I don't know. All right, having a unit point max would be interesting. I think it could work, but the points need to be reassigned. Currently, what's in the game doesn't work. But yeah, never mind, it fixed itself, yeah. So wait, is y'all's working or not? I don't know. What's going on? Status. I just don't know. You want to say anything? Oh, this guy said update. All right, this seems to be a common issue. Game died and I was fighting last. Okay, well, here's the thing. If the game died while you're fighting, whenever you come back, it will still be there. This happened the other day whenever they released the Nomad. You will go back to where you were. All right, I'm gonna close the game and I'm just gonna open up some bullshit in the background while I talk to you guys. Do you want me to link the suggestion post? You can, man. Just shoot it to me in like a DM or something. Atlas fix it. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm reading the wrong chat. This is Denny's fault, 5 hours. All right, guys, let me know when it's back up because I'm just gonna put this bullshit game up in the background while we wait. Oh, update, nice timing. How was my sleep? Woke up after 6 hours. My sleep was all right. I think I went to bed around like 12 or 1. I woke up at like 8. I'm not gonna lie, I did chug some NyQuil to help me sleep because I needed some sleep. But it was good. All right, I'm gonna put on this fucking bullshit game in the back. Me and my friend have a plan to stream this on my other channel and his channel, but I'm just gonna run around it in the background. Can y'all let me know whenever the game's done updating? Change Battle Nations. Oh wait, I need to do my Wordle. Thank you, Vance Root. You're so right. We gotta do my Wordle. What is going on in here? McClutch. Hang on 1 second. I do need to do my Wordle, but first I have to send that. That's important. All right. DM'd you? All right, I'll check it out in a second. Oh, the Outpost comment was about the previous message I sent. Now that I think about it, Nomad Mail doesn't make any sense for high-level players. There's no Empire HQ anymore. Hey, look, man, the game lore, you just gotta have to ignore sometimes, all right? I already used I. I'm gonna do it anyway, because I'm just gonna do this. Ooh, okay. Okay, I got 3 letters down, guys. What word should I do next? Let me see if there's a status message yet. What am I doing? This is in Discord. I went and looked for my Discord, and then I just realized I'm on it. Interesting word. Guys, what word? I don't know what to type in right here. Chat, help. I'm trying to think. What would maybe... I would say atone, but in an E. Talk. Is that a word? No. A toll? Is it a toll? It's not a toll. How's the Silver Chinook? Haven't gotten mine leveled yet. I haven't either. I have not used it at all, so I really could not tell you. I imagine it's probably cool. Can't help. I already did it. You suck. What is it? This is a hag. I don't know. Nope. I can't. All right, I'm just gonna have to run another word real quick. Dude, I genuinely am so confused. I'm like so stumped right now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat today's Wordle. Wordle. Wordle doesn't even fit. Actually, I give a funny hint. Give me a hint, because I'm kind of stuck right now because all the vowels are out, and I'm left with some weird consonants. Actually, Y. We still have Y. God, am I this dumb? Guys, I think I'm stupid. A toll was, I was like sure that was gonna be it whenever I saw this T and this. But now I'm stumped. No, that's too many. I've already done. I need another word to put in here that uses these, but I'm trying to make a word out of it, but I can't. Jack. E. Okay, that didn't really help. All right. A. G. Oh. A Gorg. It's not that. I gave you a hint. Look in the Discord chat. It could be a fetish. Dude, I genuinely don't know. Oh, wow. 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 Good. All right. Bad name. Is there a double letter? Like, do I use one of these twice? Well, that's funny. Dude, I genuinely like pisses me off is y'all all got it in like 4 tries. I'm over here on my last one, like what's going on? Yes, a double letter? Oh fuck. That I don't know if that makes it harder or easier. I was gonna say aroma, but it can't be. Like aroma is the only other word I can think of. All right, chat. Besides, if you know the word, don't say it. But what is y'all's best guess? Does anyone know? I think I know what it is. If you think you know what it is, share. We'll try it. But don't say it if you know what it is. Like if you. Same. Like, if you think you know what it is, share, because I'm stumped. I'm not gonna lie. I usually am not bad at these, but today this is not my day. I swear, for some reason, whenever I stream, I lose like half my brain cells. A foot is a word. Oh. That is a word. That a penis opener is crazy. I do it every time. That's like my that's my go-to first word. And then I usually will do like I'll use ample sometimes or piano. I don't know why I have so many. He gave the best hint, not gonna lie. No, he did give the best hint. I just like I didn't think about it because I thought like I was like that's a 4-letter word. I didn't think about a foot. My Battle Nations is up. Sweet. All right, let me close. Look at this fucking game though. This game's kind of wild. Look at this. Me and my friend are playing that later. Anyway, close that. All right. What did they change? What happened? Did they release a status announcement? Oh, look, here's the release notes, guys. Changes. All units and healing buildings have been brought back. Nomad elementals are removed from your inventory. Silver wolves no longer take fire, DOT, and cave battles. Official patch notes. Don't look at who sent it. What the heck? Why does my stream look weird? What the heck? Does my stream look weird to you guys? Game never went down. Okay, I don't know what happened to my stream. I don't know why. Removed snacers. Your game never went down? Is there a Cloudflare issue? No, all systems are operational. I don't know. If your game never went down, that's weird. I don't know why some of ours did. Yeah, mine's back up though. All right, back at it. It was a fun break for my Wordle. I don't know why. I know like roughly where I'm at. I don't know why I'm looking again. Fuck. Yeah, mine didn't go down either. Weird. It must have been like just like a temporary Cloudflare issue. like part of the internet just decided to break on us. I'm gonna run 1 mega, 1 peace monger. For the only reason is for ranking. No, I really like. I want to keep running the Raptor. I'll keep running the Raptor until they all die. Back to the mental grinder. Do you guys feel like this one is more mentally depleting than Boss Strike 1 or less? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of less for me. I kind of like having to think about my attacks more than the last Boss Strike. I don't know why I did it. I should have done a EMP attack, but here we are. Actually, I might just have to give Madrona the $5 for the donator chat. Looks fun. Dude, honestly, donator chat's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of drama happens in Donor General, but at the same time, it's also pretty fun. I just like to lurk. Sometimes I'll chat in there. It's definitely better since we've done this, but worse with no Banap. Yeah, Banap being gone, I feel like does suck a bit. Less because you did the exact same thing every time in the last one. This one has different things that you might have to do. I like it more because I have to like think about my attacks. I guess it's less because my mind is definitely more active where I get bored whenever I get bored wiped. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Isn't Banap on the leaderboard? He is. He's just been grinding hard off stream. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was picking on him yesterday. He was actually in chat yesterday, but I was like, Banap, you're actually not on a business trip. You just didn't want to stream so you could be on the top leaderboard. I think the skills. I like this Boss Strike a lot. I just think they should have given us a slightly easier one after the last one. But I think it's a good thing they gave us this one because a lot of players are now learning why it's important to have huge stockpiles of units. Like instead of entering a trance, I just contemplate sewer slide and fight the thoughts. I like it more. Yeah. For those of you who are really struggling with units, for next Boss Strike, just make a ton of heaviers and PKs too. I'm kind of low-key a PK hater. Damn, with one unit that could get burned. Guess not the only one, but still. But just mass produce PKs and man, they're fucking stunned to one unit. The other unit I was gonna use heavier tanks. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Sorry. I'm like, keep going back and forth and getting distracted right now. Did teach me to think why units were dying. I stopped using tanks since wimps and PKs live just as well against silver wolves. Honestly, I've seen a lot of people use them. The only reason I'm not using wimps as a front line is just I want to rank. See, like right now I'm kind of getting fucked up, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. It dodged. All right, lossless. And I'm going through mostly lossless. Like I've gone, I didn't hit reset. Going through a lot of battles lossless. Is mass PK really worth it? They seem pretty 50-50. If you rewatch Banap's VOD, he was swearing by him because he streamed like a few days ago, and it seemed to be working. For me, I didn't even put my full formation here. To me, I'm really lazy and I don't want to mass produce and rank PKs right now. but I'm kind of thinking I should. So I'll probably get like a few hundred PKs and at least get them to R5. What's the move here? 671k now. I'll try to get 900k today because I'm quite busy tomorrow. Dude, if you get to 1 million, like, or even 900k, you're going to be able to find a really competitive guild for next boss strike. You're going to be pretty set. So congrats. Like even 600k, you're getting into another a more competitive guild. I don't know, I can't attack than you currently are. One, I realized most deaths were from explosive damage. I moved my maulers up front and avoided formations with alpha trucks. Most of my deaths are from piercing. So I kind of have like the opposite problem as you. Like piercing is what kills my front line. Dude, I'm like lagging. There has to be like a Cloudflare issue because I'm lagging bad right now. Okay, my game went down for a few seconds. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's like some issue. Is there like too many players online? At bad name, you're not. Are you not in a good one? He's not in. From what I heard, he's not in one that's as competitive as he would like. Goodfellas is always looking for players. Amen. I think someone's trying to recruit you right now. Yeah, like see that piercing damage is just fucking my day up. Could be a login surge because it's the morning now. It might be. That's actually a good point because usually right now, like for the past 2 days, I've been taking a break right now. Goonwalkers represent. Look, bad name. There's all kinds of guilds right now looking for people. Let's do this one. Folks getting up to grind over the weekend. Who is grinding harder like during the weekend than they did maybe like the past few days? For me, I feel like it's been pretty consistent, but I also took off work. All right, we're gonna lose a mega. I don't think I can stop that mega from dying. Yep, and I'm probably gonna lose this. Dang. Our R feeder is on pace for tier 12. Really? Rebel Rejects? Rebel Rejects, I remember. Where's their main guild? They were up. They were up there in the beginning. They were like number 4 for a while, but I think they kind of dropped off whenever Cabbage Nation started going crazy. Do a mauler. Bad name. Are you in the Battle Nations Discord? I'll send you. Oh, nice. Look at that. Recruitment happening. Poaching even. I work all boss strikes, so I'm going to grind small bits. Only at 300k, sadly. It's all right, man. I mean, not everyone can always take off work for it. I was kind of lucky, not going to lie, to take off work this time. I didn't think I'd be able to. I got a little lucky. RR is the gatekeeper of rank 5. PSC is below by a sizable amount. I think PSC is honestly doing slightly worse this boss strike simply because Banap isn't on to rally his troops. I'm gonna lose. Arranged possibly. We gotta put this to a stop. Man, see, I did better earlier against the challenge wave than I did this random fucking wave. I think it's just because like I have tech for the challenge wave, And the rest of them I've just been kind of free-balling. Rebel Recruits is the best feeder guild. Who in here is it? Do we have any like guild leaders or even just guild leadership in here? All right, 2 losses is what it is. Maulers are still working their way to rank 6. Oil field life leaves little room for fun. Oh, you work in the oil fields? Where at? Like, are you offshore or are you like in, I don't know, like southeast Texas? Or I guess you could be in Alaska too. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna restart. I didn't like how that started. Oh, it's great, it's the same information. Okay, that's not a bad start. Best bet is EMP. Colorado working with select. Okay. At Trafty, need background noise to stay sane during grind. Honestly, I know there are a lot of people that just like having some background noise. Whenever I grind off stream, I usually put on like a show in the background. I'll probably like put on just Rick and Morty. I won't even watch it, just have noise going on. Almost a mil though? Nice, man. For a second, thought bro was in the streets performing that. That would be kind of wild. That'd be a fun place to be right now. Proud I'm close to 1 mil with $0 spent. Do you have nano units or are you just a free-to-play player? Who in here, who's free-to-play and who is, I don't want to say pay to win, but you know what I mean. And do we have any like big whales in chat? So me personally, I'm kind of a whale. I've come to accept. Oh my God. Why is my front line just taking a beating right now? You're from Wales? You're nanoed up, Grim? I'm sorry you're from Wales, by the way. That's unfortunate. No, I'm joking. Oh my God, my Sky Raptor. No, please. I've got nanos and stuff. What kind of stuff you got? What's been your favorite unit besides the Nomad this entire boss strike? All right, well, there goes my Sky Raptor. I spend my nanos carefully. I didn't even buy M10s. Honestly, like I know some people say M10s are necessary, but there's a handful, like a good amount of players who went all the way through Naval, including to beat the Dreadnought, never buying a single M10. So it's painful, but it's 100% possible. I would not recommend people to buy M10s. I think you're better off buying other things because Naval's still possible, but the Ancient Sentinel is a lot less possible. No M10s is crazy, not gonna lie. I regret buying 5 M10s. I don't think you should regret it because it makes it easier. Like I have a lot of M10s. I don't regret it. I'm probably not gonna buy any more I probably won't even like really touch Naval much anymore until the Naval rework. Okay, that was the one unit I didn't want to get stunned. If Banap is truly going to be live tomorrow, I think I can push from now to end with maybe like 2 hours of sleep. Wait, guys, how much sleep have y'all been getting? Have y'all been drinking water? I'm going to drink water right now, and y'all should too. And if you're not sleeping, you're better than me because I've been sleeping. What would you recommend for AS? You probably, I don't know if you have snakes, but you should get your heavier tanks. If you're free to play, your heavier tanks, try to get 2 vets at minimum if you can. The trebuchets, R6, and the radio tech. Snakes if you have them, but I know not everyone has snakes. Been gymming, sleeping, and hydrating. See, this guy knows. He's living a well-balanced lifestyle. I went to the gym today, but the past few days I wasn't. And sleep and hydration have been shaky. Today I'm trying to be better about it. Dude, why did that have to crit? Whoa, that was so unnecessary. That was such an unnecessary crit. I'm so wet right now. Hydrated. I'm glad you've been hydrating, bad name. If I sleep 2 hours tomorrow, that would be 16 hours total for me. Some of y'all are insane. Like, here's the thing. I consider myself at like the bottom rung of the top players, because what differentiates me between like the true top players is I like sleep. Hey, yo. Hey, man, look, that's what he typed. I'm just reading what y'all type. Needs beef jerky. I have snacks because yesterday I kept getting hungry while sitting here. Dude, why do I lose more whenever I fight the non-challenge formations? What the fuck is that even about? One sec, guys. All right. Uki definitely got like 6 hours of sleep total. Uki is a grinder, man. Uki is probably I consider him like one of the top players. Even though he's like maybe not number, like, I don't know what he is right now. Even though he's not one of the top on the leaderboard, he's still just like a really good player overall. What is truly, what is your strat to get R6 grinds? How do you keep sanity? So to be honest, I didn't even grind at like Bigfoot country that much until recently. All right, we're gonna go ahead and just reset buff that. I just recently started doing that, and honestly, I just put on a show. I'll watch the show and like have a quarter of my brain doing my grind. All right, reset. This is a bad start. I hate this formation, and if that doesn't die first try, I reset. Oh, challenge battle. I have no brutes. I'll run it like this. I was catching up on Invincible. I rewatched some of the last episodes and then watched the new season, all while grinding. I forgot what unit I was grinding. Some of it I was grinding boss strike whenever I watched the last episode. What do I do here? You just distract yourself. Don't only grind. You'll get burnt out a lot faster if you just sit here and grind, like focusing on it. Do something else. Like watch a movie, put on like some show, do something. Don't just grind. Let's just need to think about all the content he can farm out of the grind. Honestly, I feel like grinding isn't the best content. I feel like, I guess like right now I'm kind of doing that, but I don't know. Just, it doesn't seem like the best content. Invincible. How can you see him then? I need to get you a dictionary. Bad name. Depends on the unit. R6 Maulers were easy, but R6 Vets were torture? Really? I have the exact opposite opinion. I think I could not be bothered. That's why my Maulers are still R5. Because I could not be bothered to do the Maulers. But Vets, I got done in like a few days. I got it done in like 3 days, I think, and that was just grinding a few hours a day. And I was multi-grinding because I think I got Vets and then like Dune Rider and some other units up all in the same thing. Putting on a grind stream for background noise is chill though. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I don't know. I don't know if it is, because every time there's a big grind like Boss Strike, I'm just the one streaming. I will say this, streaming makes it better for me. I think I'm a lot less, in fact, I know I'm a lot less efficient whenever I stream and grind, but it does make it a lot better. Maulers are honestly a godsend for this boss strike. Yeah, they are. At first I stopped using them whenever the Nomads came out, but Nomads and Maulers like synergize so well together. They kind of like cover each other's weaknesses. Maulers can solo all base encounters, made it way easier. I feel like, well, I was also doing supers and vets at the same time, and just those two. I don't know, I just really did not like the Mauler grind. To be fair, I got ranged frags before I got Maulers. And my range frag's about to die. Alright, is this the last wave? No, this is not the last wave. This is wave 3. Honestly, I'm low-key tempted to retreat, but I'm gonna push through. Oh my god, they both lived. Alright, that could have been a lot worse. I had a frag and R6 tanks. If I had a frag and R6 tanks, the story might be different. Yeah, like I got my melee frag and then I got Maulers. So my experience with whenever I got Maulers was like, wow, this is so much slower. Why would I want to do this? Not everyone is special. Look, man, look. All you have to do is just go get the drop. Like, just go get your AS drop. It's that easy. Damn, our front line has taken a beating. Even like the artillery units are doing it. All right, that's fine. I need to kill this Chinook as fast as possible. Please die. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Please burn. Yes. All right, I might get out of this. I might get out of this lossless. Please die, Grenadier. Oh my god, it didn't die. Okay, that's fine though. Hang on, guys. I gotta lock in. Please stun. No stun. Okay. Oh my god, I gotta... Is this tank gonna die? Oh my god, it died. No. I lost a mega. Dang. Barely. I should have looked at how much I missed it by. I feel like frags wouldn't really help free to play that much. They clog up the healing queue. Not even coping right now. I think you should be able to make as many hospitals as you can, because like right now, I'll leave. I'm gonna build another repair bay. I'm like pretty sure after this boss strike, having my healing clogged up so much, one more repair bay would just, I think, be a lot better for me, I think. Also, using like peacekeepers or peacemongers as frontline helps, because my hospitals are not overburdened at all. Ask very nicely as you're bashing its face in. Yeah, that's what you have to do. That's what I did. Actually, I don't know what I did. It was on stream though. R5 supers have been the soul of my front line. I just can't get out without full front losses, to be honest. Big L's all strike. I'm sorry, man. Have you tried peacekeepers and even wimps? Some people are running wimp front lines and they're getting out with like pretty minimal losses overall. I don't know. I don't know why I'm checking right now. Just checking. We're fighting. I'm fighting to get to it. Oh, the challenge battle again. Sick. I love challenge battle. No R6 wimp. Ah, that's where you messed up. And like 3 PK build. What level are you? Okay. It's really unfortunate that this fucking gun truck over here didn't die. Kind of need it to, but it's all right. I think this is still a good start. Please miss. Okay. Devastator missed a shot. Freeze the Crusher, and then Mauler attack. I'm running Wimps in Mauler's front line with a very specific enemy formation. Hang on. That has no alpha trucks and howlers can't attack the middle 3 spots are empty. Wait, what formation is that? I mean, it sucks re-rolling for only one formation. There was a short period of time where I was re-rolling just for the challenge battle, and I got tired of that real quick. Okay, not ideal. See, why are the artillery units also targeting my front line? Target my back line. I would love it if they would target my back line. Dude, this heavy tank is just taking a beating right now. What the fuck? Like, why are you targeting my mega tank so much? What the fuck is even that? That's battle 8. That's what, Dude, all right, this is actually such a bad run right now, but I'm gonna just go through with it. We're gonna have another mega tank loss for sure. And I only use wimps. Maulers rarely die. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Maulers were gonna die so much this boss strike. I grinded so many hours for just teeth because I thought all my Maulers would be dead. And that has not been the case. Dude, stop attacking my front line, please. You're an artillery. Target my back line. Hey, look at this. My front line has just taken a huge beating. The Spartans and Howlers shred Maulers, though. I believe it. They shred my ranged frags. Crop Buster just critted so hard on my... Why won't it die? This is actually so annoying. Okay, thank you for doing something. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting so unlucky with this run in general. I'm gonna lose a range unless I get really lucky. I'm gonna lose range. And a lost nomad. All right, this was a terrible challenge run. No joke, I think it's because I don't have a brute. A brute speeds up the second formation by a lot, and I feel like that helps so much. Or the second wave by a lot. Wow, all right. Challenge wave kind of fucked me up right there. Buster low-key is a rat and will kill your low health troops. So like my biggest problem with the Buster isn't even the damage, it just will not die. Like the Sky Raptor, like I have to do a Sky Raptor attack in order to like kill it in under 2 turns, it feels like. I'm not looking for. Like the Crop Buster is just so durable. I'll do this formation. By the way, I refuse to call it the Spartan. That fuck-ass pistol using car door wielding bastard doesn't deserve such a cool name. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of earning it. He kind of get bitches though. Not even gonna lie to you. Anyone really using a Dexter Sinister frags in this boss strike? Haven't heard much about them. I think Denis was planning on it, but he just didn't. Mainly for whenever people were looking at anti-air, I know some people were talking about the Dexters and Sinisters. Keep doing that attack. That attack's good. Keep doing that. Buster loves to target my vets and low health maulers every time without fail. It just always survives for me, and then I die to like, it just outlasts me. It's a battle of attrition for Dexters with me. Dude, these cruel buses are shit. I hate them so much. I used Dex once and it just fucking dies rather than I'd rather use Chuck with this AA. Chuckers are good AA. All right, like right now, I'm just taking out the Crop Buster now. And I'm probably gonna pay for it because these Howlers are gonna go off. Okay, no, that's fine. And these slingers, they're honestly so comedic. These and the laser wolves, I purposely try to leave alive, hopefully baiting their attack. Should I do EMP? The triple cruel bust wave is like getting sand in the fucking eye for me. I feel like generally it misses most of its attacks on me. I do sometimes get pretty unlucky though. This fucking guy's just going. He's just stunning shit. I've had the laser wolf kill my snake. Had no idea it could hit air. I didn't know it could hit air until you said that right there. How did it? Is it indirect? Like, was your snake in the back line? Them boys critting me all strike. What, the laser wolves? The laser wolves, I feel like, do like 12 damage whenever they hit. You know what does be critting a lot? These garbage trucks. These garbage trucks, if they do hit, I feel like it's always a crit. Diabolical levels of RNG than buses. Yeah, the buses, I don't mind coming up against the buses because they're not full blocking, and my range frags typically go through them. I hate how long these Wolf Fury's attack animations are. I feel like they go off and I'm just sitting here staring at the screen for like eons. Oh my god, the Spartan's going off on my range frag. I was only wave 1. That felt like it took way too long to be only wave 1. All right, like right here's like the one time I won't use the Sky Raptor for the Crop Buster. Dude, stop critting my range frags. What's wrong with y'all? Do you notice the top players changed their name? I did see that. All of them have changed their name. I don't know why. I think they're all MM players, and there's some inside joke there that I just don't know. Does anyone know why they're changing their name? Is it just a troll? Okay, what if I yell slurs in Mandarin? Will you come to VC then? No, because I have Mandarin viewers. I think you're the only one actually, but still. I think this is the third wave. I still have like another wave to go through. Imperial Peacemonger, yes, I'm not gonna lie. Imperial Peacemonger is not a bad front line. What's up, Gapster? How you doing? Gapster, are you feeling better this boss strike, or is it still just giving you, is it still just shafting you? Wait, what? One went from butt plug to Shroud Mommy or something? Wait, what? What are you trying to say? My guild just finished Aerobike. Big sad, no Thresher likely by the end. That sucks, but to be honest, the Thresher isn't anything crazy. You're not missing too much. Right, it sucks that you don't get it just as like a collector's item, but it's not like the snake, to where you're really missing huge if you don't get it. It's honestly just more of a trophy collector's item. Give it up for day 3, fellas. What's up, Clyde? How are you doing, man? How's your boss strike going? Are you still like top 20? Oh, it's still hell, been busy IRL as well. Yeah, that's always rough during boss strike, but tier 10 will be achieved soon for the Goonwalkers. Dude, Goonwalkers are prospering. It's just so damn cool. I will say it's actually one of the coolest design units. I agree with that statement. I really like it. So that, I feel bad for you. Now I dropped down to 30ish, but I should be able to get to 20 again easy. Damn. I'm like struggling just to get back into the leaderboard. I dropped out after last night. I went to bed like around 90 to 80, somewhere in that range. I was like 150 when I woke up, and I've just been fighting, just clawing my way back. Just gonna freeze this. I don't want it to attack. You think Thresher tanks should be added to enemy formations? I don't actually know if that would make it better or easier. All right, if they replaced the Alpha truck with the shredder, I think I would like it. But in general, actually, that's a good point. I think we should come up against the units that we win for boss strike. Okay, thank you, Crop Buster. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, Crop Busters. I will say that. So we were talking about how dangerous Crop Busters are. They rarely ever do damage to my ground units. I feel like they always will crit my Sky Raptor and just take it out. When I found out that Thresher was a tier 10 reward, I was sad because I knew the guild I was with likely wouldn't be able to make it, but hey, I can't complain. I haven't put work in this strike. I mean, that's okay. What guild are you in? Honest, is it like, how small of a guild is it? Magic Cruel Bus always attacks my Mega Tank whenever I would much prefer it to attack my ranged or my Peacemonger. That's really unfortunate for me. Crop Busters are cool looking though. They're cool. They're not, here's the thing. They are running our cheeks, but our Crop Busters, I guess unless you're super low level, will not be putting in that kind of work. Yes, the units and the bosses themselves should be in the challenge wave. Yes, and I think you should be able to choose if you can do the challenge wave. Make the challenge wave like really hard. That would actually be really, I like that a lot. Bosses in the challenge wave. Damn, I'm gonna lose a fucking Mauler now. Alright, that's okay. Lose my Sky Raptor as well. I just realized it's definitely gonna die. United Nations 38 peeps. Is everyone struggling in the boss strike, or do you feel like you are just struggling a lot? Did your guild, like, what did your guild do to prepare? The ones we fight have stun immunity, but ours won't. Exactly. I honestly don't like that there's differences between enemy units and our units. I think they should be the same. Like, I don't think there should be any difference. I think the only difference should be like maybe you can rank theirs up to rank 6 or something, but that's it. My Sky Raptor's dead. I can't fucking kill this thing in the back. Do you guys have a public gooning VC? Gapster, I think that was to you. Do y'all have a public gooning VC? I feel like a lot of air units are not very good. I would agree with that statement, but the ones that are good are just so good. There's like no in between. They're either, I guess there's a few, but most of them are either absolute dog water or just God saving grace. I think a well-balanced one is the Sky Raptor. I think the Sky Raptor is like a good air unit. It has a very specific like use. I agree with choosing the challenge wave, and at this point have it so we can select what wave we want. I think most players are just re-rolling for the wave they want anyway. So we were talking about this yesterday. I think basically whenever you go here to fight a boss, you should be able to select easy, medium, hard, and challenger. And then you can't select the specific formation that you're coming up against because people can min-max against that too much. And honestly, I feel like it should be slightly randomized. But basically, you will get either an easy, medium, or hard or challenge formation. That way, people are can like pick like what their level's at. And then you just have to deal with whatever. I think that would be. I don't like the fact that we can prepare and know exactly what the formation is. I think it should be slightly randomized. Like, you know how whenever you fight like boars or raptors, the placement is kind of random? I think it should be like that. That way, you can't just sit here and like turn like the top guilds, like how we were doing. Like HSC has a step-by-step instructions for every formation you should fight. I think that's kind of lame, if I'm being honest. I don't use it. All right, I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom, guys. Y'all behave yourselves. Holy shit, so many people got banned? What did I miss? Wait, what happened? What happened? Wait. Just hit 1 million now. Am I allowed to have breakfast? JJ, I'm gonna call you JJ. I don't want to say the full too easy. I'm allowing you to have breakfast. You can have breakfast. No way, they rolled the servers back. Wait, what happened? People got banned? Am I in the top 100 now? Oh my god. Am I in the top 100? Did that push me up? Nope. Still open. All right, wait, what did I miss? Oh my god, y'all are going off. Pink is too sussy for trolling shenanigans. I hit 2.6 mil Atlas. Can I be let out of the basement? No, I like you in there too much. You're staying. Oh, the challenge battle. All right, I'll do a challenge wave. See if I can get dogged on again just as hard. You know what? I'm going to include, instead of a Skyraptor, I'm going to bring a Mammoth Artillery to the challenge battle. I honestly think that will do a bit better for a few reasons. My 3 Nomads. I'm shit posting in Donor General right now. Here, y'all can watch me. You can watch me shit post. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know what else I'm gonna say. What is a challenge battle? Okay, so see how up here it says challenge battle? Instead of 4 waves, it's 5 waves. And basically, it's just a harder battle, but you get more points for completing it. Sorry, I'm lost macro for like battles in general. Apparently, I saw you typing in here, Gapster. I should have done that. Did Drip actually get banned? If so, that's actually wild. Like, what's going on? How are we feeling on day 3? I'm feeling great. My account still works, so that's you know, that's a nice city. Right. That was actually such an ideal attack for me right there. Get this getting stunned. No, not Mauler. If that got stunned too, that would be great, but that's okay. See, this looks scary because it looks like an alpha truck, but it's not an alpha truck, it's an imposter. I don't know what to use to finish this off. I guess just this. When I spread misinformation. I genuinely don't know what's happening. Do people, was there actually a ban? It's beta truck. I think your camera blocks it, but I understand. Oh, you are so right. My camera does block it. My bad, bro. Look right there. Challenge battle. Honestly, I forget how streaming works sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, guys. But it said challenge battle up there in the top right. It's just harder. It's in 5 waves instead of 4. So yeah. Clyde, you slept like shit. How long did you sleep? Here's what I did. You know what I did last night? I chugged like a quarter of a bottle of NyQuil. Passed the fuck out. All right, I want this alpha truck here to be stunned. Fuck, stunned everything but that. Fuck. All right, mammoth artillery. It's still alive? Okay, it didn't attack. But it survived all that. It does kill it. I'm just gonna do this. I was trolling, someone said to. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want Alex to make an official announcement if people got banned. Can we get like a public shame list? Okay, that looks bad. That Chinook shot in the middle of my Nomad looks bad, but really I would prefer it to shoot the middle or back row than my front line. So that was actually so ideal. We're just gonna do this. Professional streamer vibes, dude. I am like as far from professional as you could be. There's like levels to this shit. Man, this guy dodged everything. Damn, that Spartan kind of just fucked up my range frag. I will say this, I think I'm a professional shit poster. I think I could take that title. All right, was that wave 4? No, this is wave 4. Ugh. All right, I need this crop buster to get burned. It did not get burned. All right. Okay, I actually might lose a Nomad. I need my Nomad to crit on the crop buster. Okay, that works. NyQuil chicken challenge stream win. I'm not doing the NyQuil chicken. I had some friends in high school that apparently did that, but I don't know how true that is. Battle Nation's public pillory. That's what I'm saying. Public shame. Stop hiding the cheaters. Okay. I just realized the reason I usually bring the Skyraptor is for this part right here. Okay, that bought me some time. Okay, that sucks. I thought I was gonna get out of this lossless, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, actually, we might be okay here. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, I think we got out of this lossless. That one missed attack, I think, just got it, saved us. And look at that. Challenge battle, lossless. It was kind of close, not gonna lie. Explain to me how a guy with a car door does 500 damage. Well, you see, Clyde, he believes, unlike you. So maybe you should start believing more. Challenge battles aren't that wave. I was re-rolling for something else. It came up like 5 times in a row. That's what I'll trade you, man. I see, like, I got through the challenge wave lossless, but I had like 4 losses on some random fuck ass wave earlier. I don't know why. I like the challenge wave. Challenge wave is it. Crazy work to cheat in boss strike, by the way. Here's the thing. Madrona has been cracking down on cheaters like for a while now, so I don't know why people think they can get away with it. Sorry, I'm shit posting right now. Actually, it's not even really a shit post, but still. I genuinely am curious who cheated. Madrona's been cracking cheaters. I'm trying to crack cheaters. I don't know if they're bad enough. I'd crack. I don't have access to Donor General. Is the main consensus on cheating? All right, look, you're not missing anything in Donor General. Donor General. Oh shit, where'd it go? Back. Donor General is shit posting. There's no actual information in here. It's just shit posting. That's why I don't know what's going on, because I come up, look over here to you guys that you say there's cheating. And I'm like, okay, let me check what's going on in Donor General. And it's just this. The fuck is this? Nothing is being said. The fuck is this? You're not missing anything from not being in Donor General. I need to start cheating then. They're cracking you. Bunch of shitters. I love being in Donor General, but very rarely does anything of value said in Donor General. The only people that say things of value are the devs. Madrona got ensured they don't make new accounts either to cheat, so they'll find their real homes IRL and detonate a nuke. Apparently Alex just found out the other day that Snacers had an alt. I don't know what happened after that, but sure something. Okay, that was really bad that this guy shot right away. The Howler. It targets like the one. There's 3 units on the board right now that can be poisoned, and it targeted one of them. What the hell is even that? The Donor General slander is insane. I'm not slandering it. I love Donor General, but tell me when the last time something useful was said by a community member, not Alex or Andrew or any other dev, but the last time a community member said something of value. Come on, it's all shit posting. I'm part of the problem. It's all shit posting though. Let's be honest. Nah, but then what's the point of Donor General if the donor leaks information immediately to the public anyways? I mean, I don't think we don't really, I don't know. The cool thing about Donor General is just that it's there. It's a thing. Like, we don't really find out information faster than the general public. I did, you just can't comprehend it. Straight up, I wish we got the Fury and not the Chinook. Really? I mean, I haven't used the Chinook at all, and I didn't have it in the old game, so I don't really know. I don't have a thought of it yet. But I feel like people are pretty amped up about the Chinook. No? Am I wrong for thinking that? What I posted now is in Donor General has value. Let me jump to present. Just men. You're right, Gapster. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I don't know when my Mega Tank died. I missed it, but my Mega Tank died. See, look. Random fuck ass wave. Lost a Mega Tank. Challenge wave? Nothing. My Maulers are almost rank 6. I don't like this wave. This is the same wave. I don't like this one either. All right, this one's not bad. Oh, I don't have... It's not bad if I have a raptor. All right, I'll do this one, whatever. Fuck, I just lost a vet. Brother, you're ticking closer to the end of your playtime. Fury looks too fun to use. Here's the thing though, it doesn't really do that much damage if I'm being honest. And we have units that already like have all of its attacks. Like it has the checkerboard, which you can get off the rocket trucker Brimstone. It's got fire and it's got acid, which comes with like every artillery. I don't know. I think the Chinook is better, but that's just me. I think the Thresher is more fun to use. What do I want to do here? I can't do that. Do this. Oh my God. I'm vetting it. Those frags be hard carrying? I mean, I wouldn't say they're hard carrying. They die like every few battles, but they're definitely really nice. I will say that. But to be honest, I don't know who all in the top has frags, but there are definitely non-frag havers that are in like the top 10. Non-fraggers. Me when I uncheck an employee's efficacy to perform his provided task. I'm pushing for 500k after some heal times finish. Fingers crossed. How much of your army have you lost? How many tanks have you lost? If I'm being honest, the nomads carry way harder than the ranged frags. I would probably still be doing decent if I replaced the 2 ranged frags with just like tanks. I don't have my... All right. Here's like the one thing where the range frags come in really handy. In honesty, I would prefer a Skyraptor, but it's for like crop busters, only crop busters. And honestly, didn't even do that great. Nomads are the MVP, no debate. If I had to go into this boss strike with either nomads or ranged frag, I would be nomads, hands down. And everyone has 2. Now, with that said, I would rather go into the boss strike with nomads and a ranged frag. But, you know, I don't know why I did that attack. I should have done a checkerboard. And Megs, we were in the ropes, to be honest. Pretty much all my supers are gone and megas. We're on the ropes. How's your steel? I know steel has been a problem for a lot of people. I need Shroud to bounce it until all my units are done healing. Bad name, you've lost, I think, all of your sanity. I think this boss strike has done irreparable damage to your psyche. What's going on in Donor General? Retsom, what are you doing? Am I about to lose another mega to some random fuck ass wave again? I did. Look at that. I want the challenge wave. I should be able to just do only the challenge wave. Oh, I also lost a Mauler. I have no clue when I lost a Mauler. I missed something. And there goes another Mauler. Fucking goddamn it, Shrow. Dude, yeah, I lost a Mauler too. I don't even know where it went. Like, dead ass. No clue how it died. And I lost a Nomad. Why? See, like, look. Challenge wave, no losses. This wave, 3 losses. He's burned. Oh my god. See, guys, ranged aren't just all that. All right, I'm gonna have to use this peacekeeper or peace monitor to poke him with a stick. Release the drip chicken files, someone said in Donor General. All right, my Maulers are R6. I'm ranking them up. Got fire DOT the Mauler. Oh, I missed it. Thank you, Nathan. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of like, my head's not 100% in the game. I've lost 2 Maulers. I've lost more Maulers today than the past 2 days combined. How am I looking on steel? All right, we all right. Iron is going to run out before steel does, and then I'm in trouble. All right, what does the Mauler cost for rank 6? Oh, that's easy. All right, bad name. I just think you've lost it. Keep looking at everything you say. You're gone. We were in the trenches before the Nomad update. Yeah. Literally day 1, first 6 hours of boss strike was actual hell. I think I was losing 1 to 2 tanks every battle. And that was like mega tanks and garbage trucks, which were like ideal for this. Clyde, what's your final point goal? Why am I putting snakes down? All right, let's see how the Maulers perform at rank 6. What have I been missing out by not having rank 6 Maulers? I really want my Skyraptor back because of this crop buster back here. I'm not fighting this formation. Oh, challenge battle. Heck yeah. Healthy frame of mind compared to Boss Strike 1. Boss Strike 1, I was like actually like losing it. Like, I don't know. I went into Boss Strike 1 with like no plan and unprepared, and I was just absolutely losing it by day 2 and 3. All right, well, that already attacked and that attacked. So honestly, I might as well. Okay. Pretty good start for the challenge wave. Feel like it would be cool in the challenge battle to have a boss at the end. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. That's like probably #1 request for boss strike. I just think like that would be huge, and being able to pick the difficulty of the boss strike for you. Obviously you would get less points, but it would be huge for a lot of players who maybe don't spend as much money on the game. We ain't ready for Shrow herself. I think Shrow would be probably a beast of a unit. I imagine her like with really high dodge like Crazy Blades, but just with like the judges it attacks, but just super amped up. Boss Strike 1 was easier, but burned out by day 3 because of how easy it was. Yeah, Boss Strike 1 was literally how long can you stare at the screen and click the same 3 buttons. And who was more efficient with their heavy chem attacks. I'm not gonna lie, the Maulers are nice because that would have probably not one-shotted both those units. My god, this garbage truck's still not dead. All right, I really want the crop buster to be burned. It was not. gonna take a dump and see if I can fish out the plug. Oh my god. Badman, you're down bad. I can tell you're suffering this boss strike, and I am sorry that it has brought you down to this. Does this kill? Okay, cool. You panic built heavy chems BS1. Not fun. Started with 0 and at rank 1. That is rough. So I was lucky. HSC has done well in preparing us for boss strike, I think. Like the HSC requirements, one of them was to have heavy chems at like R5 or R6 and have at least like 10 of them. Light chems too for the free to play, but I think you needed more light chems. Please burn. Cool. Okay. I think I'm getting out of this challenge with low losses. As long as this garbage truck doesn't crit on its next attack. But yeah, that's so for any aspiring guild leaders out there. Honestly, if you want to make a competitive guild, look at like what HSC, I don't know what MM's doing, but I know Rebel Rejects also has like good requirements, and honestly mimic them. But like HSC leadership, it was really good at preparing us for boss strikes. I'm sure MM has something crazy going on too. I just don't know it. I'm praying to the resource gods for a bountiful steel harvest right now. Dude, is everyone suffering with steel? I feel I am not suffering with steel. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, and I've rushed promotions. Then again, I do have like 60k storage, and I was like stacked before, but still, I feel like I've just been chilling. I don't even know what to attack with right here. Like, I've been so good on steel right now. Are all of you guys suffering? Okay. I really hate it whenever their artillery units target my front line. Your minimal losses are probably helping. I mean, yeah. I mean, I still have heavy losses. Like my vehicle factory, or not vehicle factories, repair bays have been going non-stop since boss strike started. My first day, I was taking heavy losses. Minimum losses only started yesterday, and I've really amped up today. So I've gotten really efficient, and I've ranked up a lot of units. Like Mauler's being ranked 6 now. Like, I'll be able to actually 2-shot all these units instead of like normal 3-shotting. Haven't really seen you lose anything. No, if you go to day 1 and rewatch that VOD, yes, but now I'm pretty efficient right now. But that's mostly because my units have ranked up. But here, I'll show you my vehicle factory here in a second. Because trust me, it's still full. And earlier I lost like almost my entire front line. It was actually kind of wild. Is this the last wave? I can never remember. Dude, why does it never burn the crop buster? I made the mistake of not getting an advanced repair bay. We'll be getting one next strike. Honestly, I think that's one of the best investments that you can get. It doesn't feel like it. Like, you feel like you would rather get better units, and in some cases you would, but God, does having an advanced repair bay help so much. I really don't know, like, what's better, getting like more another mega or 2 or an advanced repair bay? I can't answer the question. But I have 3 advanced repair bays, I will say that. So one reason I probably have, so we can look at my losses real quick. Let me keep this guy going. All of these are, actually I need to keep queuing up some more stuff in here. Like I have 20 mega tanks dead right now. and 8 supers, 5 nomads, 12 garbage trucks. I'm taking losses, guys. I swear. I'm not a god at this game. But I have 3 advanced repair bays. Okay, I want my Sky Raptors healed. I lost all my heaviers in the first few hours before I realized wimps and PKs are just as good. Honestly, I was surprised that wimps were as good as people have been claiming. Like, that's actually wild. I do also have 3 advanced steel mills, which have kept my steel nice. I am just now starting to get down to like half, and I'm almost out of iron. And I'm like completely out of wood. My lumber mills have been going fucking nutty. Kind of suffering right now. Wasn't playing optimally day 1. No, honestly, if I like restarted the boss strike with the knowledge I have now, I would have a lot less losses. Like, all my garbage trucks would probably still be alive because I was just not playing optimally. Do I want to keep running the mammoth artillery, or do I want to? Well, my Sky Raptors are still dead, so it doesn't even matter. Are the mongers worth it so far, or just commit to PK Sam? If you don't, PKs I would say are better. I'm just using peacemongers because my PKs are really low ranked, and I want to rank up my peacemonger to rank 6. I think peacemongers are going to be good in PvP. That's like a huge reason why I'm using them. Okay, now that I usually skip this, but now that I have our 6 maulers, I think this will actually be so much better. Oh my god, that it still lived. I hate fighting this formation because this fury always lives whenever it would be otherwise perfect. And it critted. I'm still gonna push through because that really wasn't that bad. But still, what the hell, man? At Grim Pot Project, PK spam is good since they're free to play. Yes, and so PKs actually survive better than tanks from what I've seen, just because they have like the higher defense stats than most tanks. But it's kind of the same with the Peacemonger. But yeah, PKs are pretty good. I'm not convinced on them, but that's just because I'm a PK hater, not because they're not good. I just like to hate. Really what? Really that I just hate PKs? There's no reason I hate PKs. I remember Uki, I was watching one of Banap's videos. Uki was like trying to sell the PK, and I just hate him. I don't know. I just wanted to be a contrarian, so I just started hating. I felt cheated for not knowing. Wait, not knowing what? I've said a lot, and I don't know what you mean. Can I just do the flame attack on this guy? Is he gonna die? No. Oh, what's up, Frozenlund? Haven't seen you in a while. How you been, man? Well, you might have been here. You just might have been lurking. What's up? What'd you say? Have only been using garbage trucks into this BS. They survived a lot and rarely die at R5. 2.5 mil points now? Dude, nice. I was using garbage trucks. Mine are rank 4, though, and are not surviving as well. And gears are kind of starting to run short. I'll probably start running them again here soon. But to be honest, I want my mega rank 6. Kind of fucked up. Okay, let's do this. You weren't sold, huh? No, here's the thing. I would recommend other players use PKs. I just really don't want to. I just am hating on them. To be fair, he wasn't doing a good job at selling them when infantry only was his argument. Okay, yeah, that's true. And maybe that's why, because I was like, fuck it, I'll use wimps. Infantry only boss strike would actually be kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it would be a lot of fun. As long as the enemy only has infantry only. Could you imagine infantry only, but the enemy doesn't have infantry only? That would be kind of shit. They're cheap and can dodge stuff. Yeah, I see why they're good. Like, they're good in this boss strike, and I see why. But look, man, I just, here's the thing. I'm at the point where I'm hating so much, there is no logical argument you can give me where I'm gonna back down. I am just hating to hate. Next boss strike, I'm gonna have my PKs up to rank 5. But this one, I'm not. I came in unprepared, and I'm dying on this hill. Been doing steps for the past 2 hours on the treadmill, 20k steps a day. Preparing for bodybuilding shows, no joke. Upside, I can do boss strike while walking. Dude, I was doing that earlier. Whenever I went to the gym earlier, I was on the treadmill for like just 30 minutes. Just, I wanted to get at least like 3,000 steps in for the day, because I've been really inactive during boss strike. And I was walking on the treadmill and boss striking, and it was so optimal. The only reason I stopped is because I wanted to work out and then come stream. But if I didn't have streaming, I would have done that for like an hour. So dude, you are on such a hack right now. But what show and what are you doing, like a natural bodybuilder, or come on, you juicing? Double SP was a nice addition. I do like that we have double SP now. The only thing I'm sad about is I feel like I can't take advantage of it because it's a really hard boss strike. Don't get me wrong, I like that it's double SP. And I am ranking up a lot of units, but I wanted to rank up a lot more units than this. Holy Atlas stream at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. Yes, I did decide to stream later for me in the day. That way I could reach out to more of my viewers, because a lot of y'all are stateside time. And my view is higher if I stream during stateside time. I'm sorry, bad name, if you're still here, but you matter to me, but most of my viewers are in the States. Yeah, it's kind of harder to rank lower level units in this BS. Yeah, I was hoping I could rank, I wanted to rank my AA turret for my AA turret video, but I don't think it's going to happen. If I hit my, like, because I want to hit my 4 mil point goal. If I hit it and still have time, then I'll try to rank it. But like right now, it's just not happening. Double SP shouldn't be during, but before boss strike, honestly. Here's the thing, why not both? I'm completely content having both. Like, let's just get double SP weekends and SP boosts. We can prep for boss strike and then have some boss strikes where it is double SP. Is that too much? I mean, maybe I'm asking for too much, but that's the boat I'm on. Waste a range frag shot. Rank your flame trooper for your flame trooper video. I think my flame trooper is ranked, if I'm being honest. It might not be, I don't know. I really don't know if my flame trooper is ranked. I don't know what to attack right now, I'm not gonna lie. Going for 1 mil this boss strike. Got a late start on figuring out strats, so the losses added up early. I think a lot of people had that problem. Even people who are really prepared took a lot more losses on day 1 than on than like yesterday or today. Day 1 was rough for everyone. Also, the addition of the Nomad helped a lot. All right, is this the last wave? No, it's not. What the fuck? go ahead and poke that with a stick. Oh my god, that Spartan did so much damage just there. How come you aren't using your banaps? It's too overpowered. I like the challenge of not using the banaps. For those of you who aren't sure, the banap is the dirigible. I forgot what it stands for, but one of Pink's videos. Gotta go watch it. Nomad saved this ball strike, in my opinion. I agree. I mean, it sucks for Madrona that they had to do that. Like, it would have been nice if we could have just had this ball strike without them having to pull out like their emergency card, but at least they saw the problem and they fixed it. And they gave everyone 2 free nomads. That's like huge. Poke that guy with my big electric stick. Open Donor General for Imp jump scare. My Donor General is he shave his head? What? Or is his hair just pulled back? What? Did he shave his head? What happened? I can't tell. The picture's really... Hang on, wait, I'll pull it up. I can't tell. The picture's really small, and I can't open it. But... big props to them for doing it, to be honest. Player enjoyment was clearly on the ropes a little, and they stepped in soon to help. It was within the first 6 hours. I was streaming for like a few hours, and then that's when they stepped in. So I think they did good as far as stepping in. Obviously they could have, like, hindsight is 2020, we could have had the ball strike a bit better, but like, they're still in my eyes, Madrona is still a very young game studio, and people are kind of hating on them for like saying this ball strike is unbalanced, but guys, they're still learning. Like, they've been a game studio for what, a year and a half now. They've had 2 games, Tank Tactics and Battle Nations, and Battle Nations basically already had expectations. I think they're doing pretty good with it. Madrona basically gave everyone $8 with that, with those 2 nomads. Yeah, they did, and it was $8 to thousands of players. So, I mean, I know it's not really money out of their wallets, but it was a generous thing for them to do. Because realistically, let's say if everyone just bought 2 nomads, that would be like thousands and thousands of dollars that they could have made. I know not everyone would have, but still. Dude, I want a standing desk. Whenever I bought this desk, it has the option to raise it, but I have to do it manually. I should have gotten an electronic standing desk, because standing right now and playing Boss Strike and streaming, it sounds so enjoyable. Right? They have things to learn, but the fact that they communicate with the community is a huge step forward for the game. Exactly. Like, they're trying their best, and I honestly, I hate Madrona slander. Like, they're doing, like, they have been such like a community friendly game. Yes, they make mistakes, but they're trying. I'm not doing this formation. Can things be better? Sure. And I'm sure if the devs had a magic button that just made the game perfect, they would press the fuck out of that button. But that's not how it works. I bought 18 more. How many? I got 15. I'm probably gonna buy 5 more. I just haven't, because I don't want to buy more nanobots right now. Big thing they need to do. Wait, let me start fighting. I gotta stay in a flow. Big thing they need to do is communicate outside of donor chat, it seems. I mean, they kind of do. It's not as much, but I've seen them comment and chime in on, I've seen them comment in like suggestions, but I mean, obviously bugs, and that's open to everyone. And I have seen Alex in just normal general chat. I've seen Alex in here, not as often, but yeah, they're out there. Battle Nations is inheritably pay to win, so you think they're doing their best to make sure free to play and low spenders can do well? In the current state of the game, I think they have plans to make it better, but obviously the game is pretty much in the state that it left off as, where it was very pay to win. So right now, no, but I think that they have plans to. And to a degree, they have the most love for the game since they brought it back, although Imp might love it more than anyone. Yeah, Imp, he has the most love for this game. He has like 20 accounts that he actively like plays on all his streams. Brother, I can barely manage one account. I could not imagine managing like 20 accounts. I want pizza, dude. I just ate a Hunt's Brother pizza earlier, and my buddy is cooking lasagna, and he said I could have some, so I'm gonna eat lasagna here in a bit. So sick of Discord. Wish that they brought back the forum. I was never in. I read the forum when I was a kid, but I didn't know how to like post because I was kind of stupid, so I never was really attached to the forum that much. Okay, Garfield. Bro, I'm just eating what? Lasagna is good. Pizza's good, man. Dude, they are harassing this range frag right now. My range frag is just taking a beating. Can I have some lasagna? If you can get to my house, if you show up here, you can have some lasagna. I'm gonna lose a mammoth artillery. It's like the second mammoth artillery I've lost. I might as well use it before it dies. It's gonna die. I was hoping that maybe it wouldn't, but it is going to die. Now I have a war mammoth. Has anyone heard anything more about the cheating? What's up with the cheating allegations? Camp Pendleton? No. Ramstein. If you can get here, I'll give you some lasagna. I only fight this formation if I have a brute, and it's the same formation. Retreat. I can't trust a Chinese name with a high score. So is the Chinese guild cheating? Is that what's going on? So far, the cheating looks like macros. People are macroing. What do you macro though? Is it like, because like there's no way you can macro the whole battle. So the only thing I can think that you could macro would be wimp spam. So basically where the game is just automatically placing down wimps and just maybe like doing one of the attacks over certain squares. Like the only thing I could think of. Macroing resets? Maybe, but that seems, I don't know, maybe. That seems like so unnecessary though. I guess could be. That's annoying. In my opinion, as long as we never get vaults and PvP exclusive units for top guilds, I'm fine with withdrawing, trying to make money the way they are now. Yeah, no, like you talked about the arena challenge units. Yeah, I think I would like to see those units again because they're really cool, but there needs to be like a fair way to get them. What is this RNG I'm getting? Why am I getting such terrible RNG right now? Okay, that's very cool. It's most likely a subtle way to save time because it really sucks having to reset for a few specific formations. But like, here's the thing: how would I guess there's ways to do it. I don't know. I guess maybe it does. I feel like they're macroing to where there's wimp spam. Like they just leave their computer, come back an hour later, and they have like 40,000 points. Like they're going to bed and they're waking up with their points. Like, they might not even be playing the game. They're just straight up macroing the whole boss strike. Don't take a look at the DM that talks about this. I'll check it out in a minute. Not right now. I need to keep grinding. I need to focus. I'm trying to focus and I can't read a full thing, but I'll check it out in a bit. Macro raider farms for wood? Maybe. That might be possible. That would actually be so funny. They're nanoing lumber, but just macroing wood. Did APC say he was going to stream today or tomorrow? I think tomorrow, Sunday. What is today? Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, tomorrow for Sunday he's going to stream. I mean, I think that's what he said. I'm not going to lie. I can't recall the specific conversation. That could happen since we probably got a ton of new players. Some of them never experienced the ban waves. That's true. True. Focus on the grind. I'm trying, man. I don't know what my points are at right now. I'll probably end stream here in like another hour or two. And then I'm going to grind again hard on my couch, watching a show and eating some lasagna. How you making out? 1 to 2 losses every other or so fight. I don't want to fight this formation. I'm doing all right. I think my army has the stamina to go through the whole boss strike. By the end of it, I'm going to be tapped though. Like 4 days is like pretty much exactly what my army is designed for. Okay, I had one really good roll and one bad roll. You'd be surprised how good bots are nowadays. That's fair. Well, that's what I was thinking, especially with like, just like, I imagine you could probably get like some very basic AI. Okay, cool. My game's not working right now to do some stuff, but here's the thing. I feel like the bots would almost be good enough to not get caught. So it makes me think that they're using really simple bots. I don't know, to be honest. I never looked into, I don't know how you would cheat on this game. I've never looked into it. I personally like my account a lot. I've put a lot of hours into my account and it doesn't seem worth it to lose my account to try and be #1 with like no real like payback, you know? Too geeked on this boss strike to remember shit. Yeah, it's me for real. I can see them doing full clears with this if the script is good enough. I mean, like, here's the thing, like, how would it know like when to attack? Like, because not every unit always dies to a certain amount of attacks every time. So they'd also have to have some crazy units. I genuinely don't know. Having 3 or 4 nomads is slow clutch right now. They don't die and you're never waiting for a cooldown on AA. Facts, wait until you get them to R5, man. It's just that much better. That middle range is in GMIA. It'll be all right. Look at that. It'll be all right. As much as I hated the range frag, I wish I had one to save on losses. Yeah, I can't disagree. A range frag will help you get less losses just because you're going to be able to clear a bit faster. But honestly, from what I've seen, melees have been performing better. Like having 2 melees is way better than having 2 ranged. For this boss strike, I think a raider boss strike, the ranged are going to completely dominate. If you have a ranged in a raider boss strike, even a infected boss strike, you're just going to dominate. I want someone to use Claude AGI and see if they can teach it how to play Battle Nations. Honestly, I've thought about trying something like that for a video. Not on my, I would have to make a whole new account because I don't want my account to be banned, or I'd need like special permission, which I'm not going to ask for. But I think it would be a cool video. So I've thought about that before, but it's a time thing. I don't have the time to do that right now. It would be in the future. Hey, look at that. We made it. I think you gotta ask permission because they'll ban your other accounts. Yeah, I definitely was gonna ask for permission. I wasn't gonna do it on my account. I was just gonna make like some like trash account that they could so like I don't know if y'all know who Wiver is, but she has an account that she has hacked the client and they banned it from obviously participating in like Boss Strike and other multiplayer experiences, but it still exists and she can still like mess around on it. To my knowledge, that could have changed. The last I checked, she could. Oh my God, child, stop biting me. These marks aren't. Oh my God. Bad name, are you okay? You're really going through it right now. Nomads don't help at all for people between 35 and 46. They barely, and barely 47, 52. Really? Are the nomads not helping? So what are you using at those lower levels? I think it's automatic that, I think it's automating that's the issue. I don't think you can get banned if you just follow the AI's instructions. Maybe, I don't know. I really don't know. Well, if I follow the AI's instructions, yeah, no, I want to see if I could like have it play Battle Nations. I would probably set up like a whole sandbox for it though, to be honest. All right, I really hope this Howler doesn't attack. Okay, that, I didn't really want that either, but whatever. Basically, the bot will take an image and then decide the best move ever, kind of like chess bots. Yeah, no, I want it to play. I want it to play the game. Like I'd set it up in a sandbox, leave it running for a week with like a screen recorder, and then make content out of it. That's my idea. So I don't know, there's a channel, it's called Code Bullet, and this guy, he does basically the same thing for other games. Like he's taught it like how to play all kinds of games. I would want to do something like that. It's really technical heavy though, and I don't quite have that level of technical expertise. Reading comprehension challenge. Did I not read something right? Wait, did I miss something? We were using nothing but wimps because everything is dead. Find it hard to believe that I found R2 nomads useful at R6 at 56. I mean, you can get them to R3 pretty quick. You mean Code Bullet? Cool guy. Yeah, I like his channel. I watch it whenever I'm bored. I might actually go watch it while I grind later, now that I'm thinking about it. Was responding to above. Oh, okay, gotcha. I still missed it, so it applies to me too. What's up, Lennon JZ? How are you doing? Welcome to the grind. That sounds like recording fungi and letting it grow or some shit. No, it's actually really cool. So there's a YouTube channel. It's called Code Bullet. And basically, he like sets up a sandbox and an AI will like learn how to play a game. I don't know how it would work with Battle Nations because he simulates like hundreds of instances of the game at a time. So I really don't know how it would work for this game. But I think it would be cool content. I could fucking make some content out of that, I feel like. If I could make content out of the junior officer, I can make content out of that. Do you think Madrona would implement something for verification to stop bots and AI? I feel like they already have something. They have, so like a lot of programs already have something to where if the mouse moves like too straight, because anyone who moves a mouse, doesn't matter who you are, if you're human, there's like slight imperfections when you move a mouse. They probably have something that can detect if you have those slight imperfections, which would mean that you're not a bot. First Reggie, now Cold Bullet. Look, man, I draw inspiration from a wide array of sources. All right. There's a lot of channels out there I like, and I like to draw inspiration from. In fact, a lot of my videos, there's a lot of my videos that like I've kind of like emulated like something from a huge variety of channels. Like a lot of people think it's just Reggie. If you watch my videos, you'll probably find similarities to other channels. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. Basically recreates the game from scratch and has the AI work it in a basic version. Yeah, and but he simulates like hundreds of them at a time. I don't think I could do that with Battle Nations. I also don't think I could recreate Battle Nations, so it would have to be a more sophisticated AI that could just like learn from context. What wave am I on? Okay, I'll keep going, but I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna take losses this one. Your videos give Maxer vibes sometimes. I don't even know who that is, so that's interesting. Maxer? Well, like, so, this channel? Is this the channel you're talking about? I've never heard of this channel. I'll have to check it out. But, like my first video, The Trooper, mimics like these videos kind of just the intro. But like if you watch the intro to these and then you watch my Trooper video, my first video on this channel, it kind of starts off like these, and I was thinking about continuing that. Some videos might follow this kind of format, but these were some that I don't know why Asmongold's here, but yeah. How did you get into content creation? So I've always liked it. Like I've always wanted to do it. I've had channels, like I had a channel when I was like 12 years old. I don't really know. I don't know. It's just fun. I don't know how I got into it. I just always wanted to do it. There's like not an answer. It's like, if you have a hobby, what made you want to get into that hobby? You saw someone do it and you're like, holy shit, that's cool. I want to do that. What was your motivation to start making videos? So that I will lend to Reggie. I will tell you, I watched this video right here. I could find it on his channel. This video right here, the 100K subs Q&A. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, I mimic this, his main channel, really hard. This is his alternate channel. And I love his content. His content is so good. Like, yeah, I don't know if you can see this. Hang on.
Is a system of...
I don't know if you can see the similarities, but yeah, anyways, his channel, he makes like such good content, and whenever I saw his 100K Q&A on this one, I was just like, okay, I could do that. Like I've rewatched this video like dozens of times, it feels like. All right, where am I? Why my range frag is about to get fucked on. We're just gonna do this. Do you do your own editing? I do my own editing. I will say this. So there are parts of video creation that I don't like. One of them is editing. Script writing isn't bad. Sometimes I don't have the creativity for it, it feels like. But editing is just a pain. But I do all my own editing. What I enjoy most about it is definitely just like the interaction with the community. I've never been this ingrained in any online community before. Actually, is EMP the move here? Oh my god, EMP was the move. Am I getting out of this lossless? I did. It's your green cousin? Yeah, sometimes I regret mimicking him as hard as I did. I remember whenever I was making my avatar, it was like, I was like, is it too on the nose? But then I was just kind of like, ah, fuck it. What are people gonna do? Cry about it? And like realistically, it's a very simple avatar. Like there are 3 shapes that make up my avatar. It's 1 big circle and 2 small circles, and then just a pattern overlay. So like, it's kind of like the Pal World copy and Pokemon thing. Like, yeah, but at the same time, oh well. Yeah. Oh yeah, that guy inspired Seth from what I can tell. I think Seth and him were kind of coming up at the same time. I like Seth a lot though. But to be fair, like Seth makes like not unit reviews, like game reviews, and Reggie hasn't really touched that much. Oh my god, if my Mega Tank was like 1 back, this would be perfect. Oh yeah, that guy. Please let me home. I promise I won't bomb New Haven to smithereens. Shroud, please. Bad name. What is Shroud doing to you over there? Do you need help? Bad Name is having a bad time. Every time Bad Name talks now, it's just schizophrenic. He's going schizophrenic. He's being imprisoned and tortured by Shroud, it sounds like. But yeah, 900k. I'm almost free for tonight, dude. You can do it. I believe in you. I still have like 700k to go today. Dude, this is wave 2. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Can you say see yourself playing Boss Strike when you're 70? I can see my, like, when I'm 70 years old or level 70. Those are 2 very different answers. I'm guessing you mean years old. No, I do love this game, but I don't know if I'll love it that long. I do see myself as a content creator for Battle Nations for a pretty good while, but I do want to branch out into other things. All on a separate channel. It wouldn't be this channel. This channel is going to stay only Battle Nations now. Because I love this game, but I do feel like somewhat creatively limited. And that's a good and a bad thing, because for one, it's kind of a challenge. But for 2, I want to just do so much more. How many nanos will you spend on lumber? It depends. What's Benap's credit card limit? Does anyone know? Does he have a good credit card? Not gonna lie, having beef jerky for a ball strike snack been the smartest decision I've made since ball strike started. Starting to get too old for all-nighters. I can still do them, but I'll feel it the next day. I wish I was 18 again, grinding this hard in boss strike. Even if I was like 21, I'm like 26 now. It's too much. Can't do it. R6 maulers are so nice, man. That was my biggest mistake, not having R6 maulers coming into boss strike. That was so stupid of me. Been listening for the past 3 hours doing whip grind. Should have done it before BS, but alas. Wait, did you get your whips to rank 6 during boss strike? That's actually wild, dude. Also, welcome to chat. Glad you've been lurking. I should have killed that. I should have used the MP. What wave is this? Okay, I can maybe push through. Who here wishes that they ranked up a unit before boss strike started? And what unit? For me, I wish I got maulers to R6. Really, that's it. Everything else I'm happy with not max ranking. Like mega tank, mine's R5 right now. It's honestly fine. But maulers, that was a big mistake on my part. I could probably be ahead of my point goal right now. PK, mine's at R1, mine's at R2. Don't regret it. Can't make me like PKs. Not for this boss strike, maybe next one. But I'm gonna continue to be a PK hater. Maybe AA turret. I just produced more PK 225. You went through 225 PKs? Jesus. I have supers R6. I wish my heaviers and megas were R6. I don't have, my heaviers are also low ranked. And I might start mass producing them, but I don't know. See, here's the thing. The only reason I want to use heaviers during this boss strike is just to rank them up to R6. Because once they're R6, I'll probably never use heaviers again, funny enough. Radio tech, all right, you're trolling. My melee, I mean, like, what rank is your melee right now? I feel like at R5, it's probably pretty good, no? Before we got nomads, R9 AA turret would have been decent. My AA turret is R8 right now. I kind of want to R9 it, but just during boss strike. Oh, my peace monitor died. Dang, it was like the last wave too. 100% maulers as well. The mauler difference is huge in my eyes. Yeah, I went through 200 heaviers and 300 chalkers. Dude, you're on the leaderboard. I saw you on the leaderboard. Where are you right now on the leaderboard, somebody? At least I saw someone named, why did I do that? I saw someone named somebody on the leaderboard, and I'm assuming it's you. My R2 Arch Bullfrog one-shot the Chinook, but they still just don't have the survivability to actually use them. You're the first person I've heard who's using the Bullfrog. They're at R4, not a great time. Yeah, mine were R5, and I was having a mid time. I can imagine R4 is treating you roughly, my guy. My melee is ready to promote to R6. Have you pulled are you gonna pull the trigger during boss strike? Or are you at a steal? Has steal been a limiting factor for you? Like 122, I was on the leaderboard. I swear I saw you, like someone with the username somebody was on the leaderboard. You might still be ahead of me. I actually might do a leaderboard check real quick. To be honest, the only thing keeping me going is trying to keep my top 100. I'm feeling so burnt out already. Give up. And the only reason I say that is because I'm fighting to get into the top 100. Top 100 players, y'all did it. Give up. I need to get in there. Somebody in HSC. I'm too busy this BS to try and hold top 100. What, you just got real life shit going on? You leveling up Thresher? I think it'll be good or too. You think it'll be good or too squishy? If I already had it max ranked, it would be pretty good in my eyes. The problem is getting it there is holding me back more and just not worth it in the long run. That's how I'm looking at it as. Where'd my mega go? Chat, I swear, I look over to talk to y'all and I look back and then there's just a random unit that's just gone for me. Clyde said I should give up. Clyde, what are you doing here, man? No. You're top 20. You can actually stop. You're good, Clyde. What do you have to prove? What are you trying to prove right now, Clyde? I want to stay top 1,000. Hey, man, a goal is a goal. Good. That's all my Skyraptors. All right. Quick leaderboard check. Clyde, are you still like number 20 or did you drop? I think you said you dropped a good bit. You're 28 right now, Clyde. You're at like 3.5 mil. I'm at 127. I'm at 2.2. I still got like 300,000 points to go. Or wait, no, 700,000 points to go. Fuck, man. Fight this formation. Thank you for score check. Of course, man. Damn, I'm ahead of you. Yeah, you probably are. It's been rough for me. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna do it. Where's Shrow's bathwater from first BS? Are people buying Shrow's bathwater? Guys, do you think I can make a profit if I try to sell Shrow's bathwater? Damn, that thing fucking lived. You'd think they'd be all over. Wait, is that a guild? I've never heard. Is that an actual guild? You think they'd be all over this BS? Yeah, I would think, but honestly, they probably just fell apart. Have any guilds imploded this boss strike? Have we had a P-War situation? There's a player in P-War X. Oh, okay. They might have just stopped after the P-War implosion then. Shroud's Bathwater was a top 100 players in BS1. They could have changed their name. A lot of people are like kind of changing their name to troll right now. So I could see that. Okay, let's freeze this truck. This scary truck over here. Why did P-War disband? From what I've gathered, some of the players just weren't meshing well. There was a lot of friction and they all went their separate ways. A lot of them like made the new guild and a lot of them like just dispersed. The guild basically transferred into but half the players left onto something else. What's that? They were number 93. Alex banned P-War for cheating? Nah, I don't think that's, I mean, what was happening? Was the Denny in the top 20 the real one, or was it someone impersonating? It was someone impersonating from what I gathered. I don't know who, but it's Denny with a 1 instead of an I. The real Denny has an I. Like if you go to the MM guild and look in there, there's 2 Dennys, one with a 1 and one with an I. They are both part of MM. So it's like really convincing, or not MM. They're both part of it's just, they're just trolling. The top 20 Denny was someone else? Yeah. I thought it was Denny for a second because I didn't realize it was a 1 that was swapped out, but I thought it was Denny. But then I actually talked to Denny and he said he was absolutely suffering this boss strike. And I was like, okay, it's not that one. And I looked in and they had 2 players named Denny. Is that the real Gunby? That is the real Gunby. The only reason I know that is because he's on my friends list and it is the real Gunby. I knew Gunby was playing Battle Nations because he's been keeping up with the level cap increases. I just haven't heard from him. I don't know if he's ever going to start streaming again or what. I don't know. Denny would never be top 100, let alone top 20. I think in the right, because here's the thing. Denny is a grinder. He puts in the hours. He just has the disadvantage of free to play. I think in the right scenario, Denny could be a top 100 player. Mainly after we get, like if Madrona keeps giving us random free promos, and with boss strike rewards, Denny 100% could be a top player. Probably a few boss strikes from now. He needs, oh, and with frags. If Denny gets some frags, he's gonna be up there. I don't know if he'd be top 20, but he could definitely make top 100. It just, the stars need to align for him because he is a grinder. Do you have any juicy gossip that's happening? Look, I'll be so for real with you guys. I am not in any Battle Nation drama because one, I think online drama is the stupidest drama. Like, what do you mean you have beef with someone through a computer screen? Just my personal opinion. With that said, I love hearing about it and I think it's fucking hilarious. It's just, I usually don't keep up with it. Isn't Clyde free to play? Are you Clyde? Are you free to play? All right, but how free to play? Are you like Denny level free to play, or oh fuck this? Are you like Denny level free to play, or just normal free to play? Because if so, damn Clyde, you're fucking kind of killing it. What are you using? What's your strat, Clyde? Share with the class. I hear there's a wave of bans maybe happening tomorrow. Low key, I hope so because it means people are cheating, and I do not condone cheating. I think it's wrong. You guys see me here grinding. I think everyone should have to grind. Or you either have to grind or pay your way to the top. People are hating on the people that are nanoing lumber. No, hate on the people that are cheating. People nanoing lumber, I would say it's lame, but it is what it is. It's fair. If you have a job that can do it, fuck it, I guess you got it. Or if you just don't care about your financial situation. Even beyond Denny's level? Elaborate, Clyde. What do you mean you're beyond Denny's level? Because from what I know, Denny is like one of the crazier free-to-plays. The only thing I can think of that's harder than Denny is doing like where you only use the units the game gives you. Drop 5 grand on lumber nanos? Me? Y'all want me to do that? If one of you donate 5 grand, I'll drop it all on lumber. I swear I'll do that, but my brother in Christ, I don't have money to throw around like that. Bro, do you want to see? I don't have it in here. Oh wait, yes I do. Do you want to see what my share was before I started streaming? Like up and like literally the week before I started streaming, which is like Boss Strike 1, I was sitting in this chair over here. Hang on. That was my chair. Like this fucking plastic chair is what I was sitting in. Like I edited like my first, I don't know, however many videos sitting in this chair. I grinded a lot of Battle Nations sitting in this chair. Look, it's cracked at the top. It's like breaking. I've sat in it so much. I got this chair from Amazon. It's like an Amazon basic chair that I got for like, I don't know, like 40 bucks probably. I'm kind of a cheap ass, guys. Nanoing lumber is an intended gameplay mechanic. Macroing and any other forms of cheating ranked is not. Exactly. Simple. Crazy how people hate nano lumber. Like I get it if you think it's like a lame way to play, because I can agree with it being lame, but like to hate it, like come on guys, they're just paying their credit card they're supporting the game, they're playing it however they want. Is it stupid? Yeah, sure. I don't hate on it though. Yeah, man, I'm a humble free-to-play grinder making it happen. Clyde, are we friends? I don't believe you. I feel like you have Morgans. Are we friends? I wanna look at your base, Clyde. Rip chair, throne of a king right there. I'm not gonna lie, it held out, but upgrading was nice. But even this chair is like 40 bucks. Yeah. She served me well. Now she just sits in the corner. Now it's a cut chair. I don't think it's lame. I'm more curious how much money it's actually costing them. I don't know, to be honest. I am doing this. I am nanoing my heals, but that feels less lame. That just keeps me in the fight longer. But once I run out of resources, like if I was out of steel, I wouldn't nano steel. I'll nano timers, but I'm not nanoing steel. Oh, there goes my peacemonger. Mining crypto to buy nanos to buy donation lumber. That is the strat. This guy's onto something. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get exposed. Are we friends, Clyde? I don't know if we're friends. It definitely costed MM a large sum of money to overtake HSC. Here's the thing, I don't know. Like, I genuinely do not know if people in MM are, I'm sure there's someone nanoing lumber. But to me, it's just all allegations. I haven't seen proof. I'm sure there are some people, but I really don't know who it would be. Oh my fucking god, Shrow, you're not a real wolf. You need to stop. You need those bets for stop. Bad name. Do you need therapy? I'll pay for your therapy, man. How many nanos does 1,000 lumber cost? Like 25? Well, if you have the wood, it only costs like however much to rush the timer. But whenever you start buying wood is where it gets expensive. Because you have to buy the wood to make the lumber mill, you know, go burr, and you have to rush the lumber mill. So I don't know how much wood costs. I don't know, check your friend request, take a peek. All right, let me, dude, you're just trying to distract me. All right, let me finish this battle and I'll check Clyde. We're gonna see if Clyde's at an actual free to play. All right, friends. All right, there you are, Clyde. A lot of these people just gonna have to sit here. All right, let's see, Clyde. Clyde, you're such a bullshitter. Jesus Christ, you're a fucking massive whale. Hey, what? Clyde, you have 8 advanced steel mills? Dude, you're absolutely one of the biggest whales. Look at all these fucking trees. Clyde, why aren't your lumber mills going right now? Clyde, why aren't you selling these trees for wood to keep the lumber mills going? I don't know what you're talking about. That's free to play. Guys, look, this game is literally so built for free to play. With all the nanos you get just in the base game, you could buy all this. Jesus Christ. Clyde, how fast does it take you to prestige? What's up, Hobby? Good morning. It's 20 nanos for 5,500 lumber using advanced lumber mill. So yeah, but what about to buy the wood? Like, because once they run out of wood, you have to buy wood to then nano the lumber mill. All right, I don't want this formation. How much would you estimate you spent on the game? I kind of went through the math the other day. It's right around 2 bands. But that I don't buy nanos really. I'm just subscribed to the Patreon, and I've upped my subscription to Mammoth tier 3 times. So that's like 1,000 right there. And then the rest of the time I was subscribed to Emperor, which is $50 a month. And since like May, it came out to like right around 2,000. I've only bought nanos like twice, and it was just like the $20 pack. Oh, I didn't even, okay, whatever. You know, we're gonna run it without. We're gonna run it with only 10 units and not 11. Those high capacity bolts are insane. They are. Why is the Morgan House so popular? So the Morgan House is really popular because it gives you a ton of XP per day. So for those who want to either rush levels or prestige really fast, the Morgan House is really good for that. God damn. Yeah, I've spent a good bit of money, but what's crazy is there's still people like way up, like who've spent way more on the game than me. Oh my god, that didn't kill. And it critted. Alright. You know what? Okay, I'll fight it. Rough napkin math says it would only cost you about 8,000 to go from 0 points to number 1 from the leaderboard from nanoing lumber. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Y'all are making fun. Like, people are hating on them. But if they want to spend 8,000 just for number 1, again, not even getting like any extra units realistically, let them. And if they did get an extra units, they spent 8,000. Okay, let them. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to reset. Yeah, I'm resetting. This has been such a bad start. I'm not losing 2 range frags right now. I also want my mammoth artillery. Give me that. Has YouTube gotten you money back? I have made money off YouTube, but not enough to pay for my expensive Battle Nations habit. YouTube is paying not even for my Adobe subscription, because you also have to like account that I'm subscribed to Adobe because I'm just a fucking sucker. Oh my god, why am I getting bad rolls? All right, I'll fight. No, I'm not fighting this one either. I'm not fighting this one. Okay, I'll fight this one. So YouTube is barely paying for my habit of editing videos. Sorry, 290k. Wait. They give you the best XP to. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're talking about. Clyde is about to drop 8k. Clyde, are you gonna drop $8,000 to nano rush your boss points? 8k is also assuming the guild carried them into tier 10 already. It would cost you more if you start from a lower tier. Yeah, but if you're willing to drop 8 grand on this game, I imagine you're probably in a tier 10 guild. Why am I getting bad formations? Okay, thank you. If you want to make money on YouTube, Battle Nation niche is probably not the route to go. It is not. I will say my CPM for this game is pretty high compared to most games, but yeah, this isn't the game to make money. This is the game just to, if you're gonna make YouTube videos, it's just because you want to be really ingrained in the community. Come on, people, donate to the streamer so we can quit. Here's a funny thing. Even if I did make enough money to be a full-time streamer, I can't, guys. I'm contracted to the US government. They own me, so it wouldn't even matter. I'd still have to keep doing that. Quite literally doing it for the love of the game. Yep. I think I probably, to be fair, I haven't been uploading much since I got monetized. Literally, I got monetized and then didn't upload for like 4 months, or not 4 months, 4 weeks, a month. But if I was regularly uploading, I'd probably be making like $40 a month, probably something like that. If I rough guess, I really don't know. I've only been monetized for like a month and a half now. Our tax money funds it, so we own you. You're not wrong. That is kind of accurate, and I don't know how to feel about that. The way I see it, you become a being content creator to keep players engaged and potentially bring in new players to keep the game alive. That was the coolest thing I experienced, actually, being a Battle Nations content creator. You know how many players have like commented on my videos and are like, wait, they'll either be like, oh, I remember this game. I'm surprised people still make videos for it. And I'm like, you know this game's back, right? And they'll be like, what? Or they'll just straight up be like, holy shit, this game's back. How do I play it? And I'll just like direct them, like, it's on the Play Store, man. I really am upset that this crop buster didn't get burned. It's got to start somewhere, so if the game does get big, it could lead to good stuff for the content creators. I mean, it has the potential. Like, there's the potential there for this game to get absolutely massive and be huge for the content creators, but you got to make good content. Like, if this game did blow up and I wanted to make a living off it, I'd have to upload a lot more and up the quality of my uploads. Dude, can this fucking crop buster die? This is why I like having the Raptor. Someone was telling me yesterday, oh, you shouldn't run the Raptor if you have 2 range frags and the Nomad. You're right for the Chinook, but the crop buster. Crop buster is low-key just too tanky sometimes, man. Dude, I'm saying it's like 3 to 4 attacks sometimes. That's usually like 3, but still, my point stands. Didn't it rival Clash back in the day? It did. I actually had a video idea kind of talking about that and hoping I can like grab more players if I use Clash to piggyback off of to grab more players. But it's a time thing. Content creators give us Max Sully stream for a few minutes, bless us with his wisdom. I haven't seen Max in like 2 days, but honestly, I think Max is like one of the most technical players. He just has all the knowledge in his head. I haven't seen him in like a day or so. I might have talked to him yesterday. I actually don't remember. The days are blending together. I swear to God, Shroud, I will maul you if you keep killing my maulers. Bad name is not having a good get a day, guys. Yeah, getting YouTube interaction would also help the game growth, just need exposure. Exactly. That's why I was considering the Clash video, but okay, this actually just attacked, so it'd be better if I just killed the Bombardier or the Thunder, whatever he's fucking called. Talk about rivalry would go so hard in the vid. I have the video idea basically laid out. It would be just a like a documentary styled video. I just haven't put the effort into it. Like the idea is there. It's in my notebook. I have a notebook of a ton of ideas here. Like literally just dozens of ideas, but it's not, the camera's not focusing. I just don't have the time to implement them all. Trust me, guys, if I ever get the time, you will see. As long as I don't see you mispronouncing things on purpose for engagement bait. Who's mispronouncing things? Are you talking about the, what does he call it? The phallus tank? Is that what you're talking about? By the way, I haven't seen anyone mention it, but Madrona added a $4.99 starter pack disclosure to their iOS App Store page. What do you think will be in it? What? I don't have an iPhone, so I can't check. But is that, chat, is this real? Can someone like send a screenshot, like, and DM it to me? Is that real? Phallus tank goes hard. Okay, that crop buster might die in the next like 5 turns. Okay, it died. That makes it a lot simpler since the crop buster died. Isn't that the Supreme mini tank bundle from the OG game? Well, that's what I'm wondering. Is it, does like, because I know the iOS store still kind of counts it as like the same game, but maybe Madrona is adding it back? Is that like, that's what I'm wondering. Because I bought the starter pack whenever I saw the Supreme mini tank come out back then, because I was like, oh my God, it's such a good deal. So I scraped together like 20 bucks to go buy a Visa gift card whenever I was like 13 and got it. And also just some more nanos. One second, let me grab my tennis ball. I have a tennis ball that I just kind of kick around my desk because I can't hold still, and if it leaves, I fucking freak the fuck out. Oh, I didn't hit fight. Dang. How long have we been live for? Dang, we've been live for almost 4 hours. Keep it going. Feeling good right now. Okay, I like this formation. This has actually probably been one of my favorite formations. And also I haven't got the challenge formation in a minute. Why am I not getting the challenge formation? You said the US government owns you. What do you do for a living? I'm in the Air Force. So I'm in the military and I have like a few years of my contract left. So even if I was to like, even if this game blew up and I like, you know, my channel blew up in correlation with the game, I still wouldn't be able to make content as much as I want because, you know, I just don't have the time. Broken Fly the Wild Boar IRL. I was at a base that had the A10 Warthog, and I got to go sit in the cockpit. That is like one of the coolest fucking things ever. He's a corporal in the Air Force. I am a staff sergeant in the Air Force. We don't have corporals. Chair Force, LOL. Dude, you know it. It's honestly such an easy life, if I'm being 100% honest, but it does get busy at times. A10 is my favorite aircraft. It's one of the coolest ones. I don't know if it's my favorite. I think the it's not an actual aircraft that's used for fight, but what is it? It's like the SR. It's the one that can, it's the Blackbird. Yeah, the SR-71. I think this fucking thing is just so cool, mainly just because of how fast it goes. It's just such a cool fucking plane. I don't know. I think that one's one of my favorites. What wave is this? All right, it's wave 3. Big boy E5. I wish I wasn't. I'm not gonna lie. I miss being like a senior airman. Senior airman was the best. Didn't have to worry about anything. I didn't have to think. I just existed and things just kind of happened. A10 has mad aura. It does have mad aura. I will say it probably has the most aura. That and then just the F-22 whenever it's actually functional, it just have the most aura. Oh my god, this Chinook is just beating my ass right now. Usually it doesn't, but it is going off on me. Surely F-35 is B-21. So here's the thing. The F-35 is like, the Air Force considers it better than the F-22 just because it's more mass producible. But 1v1, F-22 like wins hands down. Hi, Atlas grandparents. Wait, is my fucking grandparents in here? Are my grandparents in here right now? Guys, I gotta stop. The KC-10 is pretty cool. Has your leadership found your streams? No. I do not talk about it at all. Just, I try to keep it very separate. This is like a very separate part of my life. The online me and the work me are two very different people. I don't think anyone I work with knows. Like, I do know, I am curious. This makes me wonder, are there any Battle Nations players at my base that have watched my content? Like, I'm curious. I don't know if they'd probably join the streams, but like just the videos in general. I've wondered that. All right, I don't really like this formation, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, it's off to a bad start. All right, that went terribly. Aren't there only like less than 200 F-22s made? Yeah, and by Lockheed Martin. Yeah, the problem with the F-22 is 100% logistical problems. Like, it's parts are just like so hard to get and to make that it became because there's like a lot of like contract errors. Oh, the challenge battle. I'll fight the challenge battle. There's like a lot of problems with keeping them functional and running just because of a lot of contract errors. What do I do here? I freeze. Hope the Devastator attacks the Peacemonger. Okay. I EMP this and hope it dies. It did not die. It's going to attack, but that's okay. And then Mauler attack right here. These should both die. And I just need to finish this off. The flame attack will do it. All right, good start for the challenge battle. Okay, I need to EMP, hope the Alpha Truck gets stunned. It got stunned. That one random lurker? That's right. I'm really curious if there is a random lurker that is like stationed at my base. Sir, permission to skip drill today and grind battle nations? Are you in the guard? I don't think I can get in. I don't know if I can give you that permission. I mean, I would say sure, but I don't know. What was the sir shit last time? I guess it's just part of the military, but are you in the guard? If so, I don't think I can. I don't think I have the right to give you God damn, that Chinook just fucked up that range frag. Oh, and I can't even counter. I messed up somewhere. I don't know where. I don't think I can give you permission to skip drill, my guy. I would, but in my opinion, boss strike is way more important. But I don't know if that's for me to decide. Dude, this Chinook has it out for me. Going to get energy drinks, BRB. I was thinking about cracking a monster, but I don't know if I want to today. I cracked 2 yesterday. God. My range frag's gonna die, unfortunately. And this goddamn crop buster is gonna live. Actually, I might be able to keep my range frag alive. What do I attack with here? I don't even know. I'm just gonna do the Mammoth Artillery. Just what else? All right, and then I'm gonna poke him with the Peacemonger's big stick. All right, I need to take out the Chinook. Please burn. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. All right, lost a range frag. Wait, so do you pilot any jets? I do not. I'm not a pilot. I'm a cybersecurity guy. I sit in a chair and mess with encryption codes all day. That's like the best description I can give you without going to jail. It's all right. Do you mind telling us what your career goal is military-wise? What do you plan to do after? So, I don't mind. So whenever I first joined the military, I absolutely loved it. I wanted to do it for 20 years. But I'm not gonna lie, the past like 2 years, I've just kind of gotten jaded because the military is a very bureaucratic place. And I'm tired of having to deal with red tape and other bullshit. So, sorry, let me upgrade my lumber camp. So I'm thinking about getting out. And with that said, I'll probably just do cybersecurity on the outside. But I really don't know what I want to do. I don't think I want to stay in the military for 20 years. I did. If you would have asked me like 3 or 4 years ago if I wanted to stay for 20, I would have said yes, hands down. But the past 2 years have worn on me and I'm just done with it. Now, with that said, I've loved the military. If I had to go back and do it again, I would. But I think it's just my time. I think I have reached my time. Honestly, if the game does blow up, I would love to be a content creator, but that's like a pipe dream goal, you know? I would probably just end up doing cybersecurity somewhere else, even probably just contract for the government because there's good money in that. But I don't know if I can see myself doing 20 years after the past 2, just dealing with everything. I'm gonna do a quick leaderboard check. My guild is teetering back and forth between just barely reaching tier 12 and missing it by a few 100,000 points. Oh, y'all can do it. If y'all are like a few hundred, like, where are you at right now? How far into tier 12 are you? Dude, I feel like I've been at 230 for like a minute. Am I really grinding that slow? I didn't even heal my range frag. What the fuck? Based on our average points per hour. I mean, hey man, maybe there's some guild members that are just sleeping and they're gonna get up and they're gonna grind. But if not, you still getting tier 11 is already like huge for you guys. And we still have, you know, a day and a half left. After my service, I'll run for president. If you ever see me run for any sort of, for president, run. I'm gonna take over the world. Just run. You don't want that. Go live in a small island off the coast of like, I don't know, just anywhere. Just run. I should not be put in charge. Cybersecurity is such a free paycheck, especially if you work in banking and finance. There is so many options. Being in the military did open up a lot of doors for me. I'm gonna heal a brute. I want my brutalizers back because they're all dead, and I'm thankful for that. Yeah, garbage truck. It's just I don't know. I don't really like talking about work too much because I'm so sick of it. But it is what it is. Atlas gives everyone free nanos. Whoa, who said that? Who is putting that out there? Y'all, I want free nanos. Who's giving me free nanos if I'm giving you guys free nanos? I thought about actually I did think about having like some giveaway events, but what if I was going to do anything, I would want to host PvP tournaments and then do nano giveaways that way. I have considered that, but you know, PvP is not out yet, so we're waiting. Because I would probably do something like top player get something as well as bottom player, because I wouldn't want it to feel like, you know, top players just keep getting more and more stacked. I'm actually not gonna run this one. I will run this one though every day. Enlist today for 100 free nanos a week. Stipend. If they said in my next, if they offered me a re-enlistment contract and I got free nanos, that would probably start to tempt me to staying in. Not even gonna lie. And this ball strike is really messing up my hand. I hope I can still play Beat Saber after all this. Do you play? I've actually haven't played Beat Saber in like 5 years. I don't even know what I want to kill right now. This is kind of a rough start. Crazy contract for me. I'm just being honest. I mean, like, if it's worth my while, I'll do it. Dude, my range frags. Why are literally only my range frags have been targeted, it feels like. Look at that. I knew it was gonna hit my range frag. All right, I'm gonna risk it and not kill the thug right away. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna kill the thug right away. Or the howler, whatever his name is. Yeah, that was the right move. How many points do I have right now? I'm at like 2.3 million. So I've hit my gills bare minimum goal, but I want to end with 4 million. It's probably more likely going to be like 3 point something mil. But I would like to end this boss strike with 4 mil. What about you, Neilsy? How many points are you at right now? How are you running? All right, let's just sky wrap to this crop buster now. Do you think they'll do double SP for next boss strike? I ain't trying to do Thresher tier 9 otherwise. I don't know if they'll do it for next boss strike, but now that they've showed that they can actually technically implement double SP, I think we're probably going to be getting it as a feature in general soon. I feel like the reason it's probably held off this long is simply they just didn't have like the capability to do double SP, but now they do. So honestly, I think this was a test run for them to check if they could do a double SP. Because I think Alex was, or it was, I think it might have been Andrew actually, was talking about how they just like upgraded a lot of like their infrastructure, which allows them to do a lot more in game. And they're still working on more. They're still building up like the skeleton of Battle Nations. I have 2.9 mil trying to hit 4 as well. Well, you're a lot better than me right now. You're gonna hit it, I think. Next boss strike is gonna be months away, so you have time. You do also, that is also true. Okay, that was actually probably pretty ideal for him to attack the Nomad. Because I'd rather the shotgun attack on my Nomads or my Maulers rather than my range frags. He is really targeting my Nomads though, so I might lose a Nomad this one. Getting pretty late in my time zone, probably gonna head out. All right, man, well, thanks for joining. What time zone are you in? I think they should run an invasion event with 2 SP. I actually never participated in the invasion event. It's just where like you get points by beating formations that show up on base, right? Can you steal those formations? Because if so, this game's gonna get real toxic real fast. But I would be down for an invasion event. That sounds fun. And honestly, that would be... How would that work, like, as far as scoring? I really don't know. I know nothing about the invasion event. Dude, if you have 2.9 mil, you can easily hit 5 mil. That's what I'm saying. He's definitely got 4 mil. I mean, unless you're not planning on, like, playing Sunday or something. But you got it. I was honestly way more worried I would get less points than I have. 1 mil is not looking too hard. So what's surprising to me is scores are higher than they were last boss strike. Last boss strike I ended at 3.5 and I was in the leaderboard, and that was the last day. This boss strike, we're on day 2 and I can't even get into the leaderboard with 2 mil, and we still have like a whole day and a half left. So that's kind of surprising to me. Australia's like 3 AM right now. The stream gave me a second win to keep grinding. Well, I'm glad I can help you out, but go get your sleep, dude. You've earned it. That is surprising. Yeah. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if people, like, I was kind of expecting the opposite. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was gonna be my chance to actually be higher than like top 50 on the leaderboard. But that goal is gone for me. It's just get 4 million now. most people are nanoing lumber and generally everyone has nomads. Are that many people really nanoing lumber? Is it that bad? Want to assist your boy at the repair base? I can assist your repair base real quick. I'll assist you, Clyde. You've been chilling. I gotta find you. Crazy Blade, Thigh Lover, Denis. Did I miss you? How did I miss you? Clyde, are we not? What the fuck? Clyde, what's your username? It's Clyde, right? Where are you? Did you unfriend me? What is your username? Oh, Clyde, what's your username? I don't even see you on the leaderboard anymore. Where'd you go? I'm Crazy Blades? Oh. Did you change your name? It was not that earlier, was it? Did you change your name in like the past hour? When did you change your name, bro? You didn't earn any points by clearing friend invasion counter, but I guess you could still grief? Okay. Yeah, well, at this game, that point stands, and this game's just getting real toxic real fast, and we're already teetering on the edge, if I'm being honest. Appreciate you, cuh. Last boss strike, if you had heavy chems prepped, you were good. If you didn't, you couldn't catch up. Yeah, that was pretty accurate. Yeah, last boss strike was just a lot more about the grind and less about having just absolute god tier units. I have to send family to the airport at 4 a.m. It's midnight now. I foresee no sleep tonight. Bro, get you like at least a power nap in. I really do think Madrona needs to bring back being unable to kick mid boss strike. Or did you, how many, I know that was a huge problem last time. Is that still, I mean, I'm sure it is. Or do you know a lot of people that are getting kicked in the middle of boss strike? I do think that should be a feature, because a lot of guilds are just like dumping players so they can have a higher boost. I also just think that the player leaderboards should not show the guild weighted scores. I feel like the guild weighting should be calculated after like player scores, because it is a little disheartening. Like I'm in HSC, we have 100 or 97 players, so there's no chance for me to compete with someone from like a guild with only 40 players, and that's fine. Like I'm not, it is what it is, but I do think that should be for player leaderboards, at least that should be counted. Power nap about to be 2 minutes long. Clyde, you're just being an animal right now. I get wanting to kick inactives, but you can sort that out before boss strike starts. Yeah, it's, if you have a bunch of players that are inactive whenever boss strike starts, that's poor planning, if I'm being honest. I would put that on the guild leaders, not the players. And obviously like emergencies happen, but still. I want occupations back. I want to be able to cripple people's steel production sitting heaviers and maulers in their level 30 or 40 people's coal nodes. You're evil. You're just evil, tech engineer. Here's the thing. I don't want occupations to come back because I'm just going to be bullied. Any content creator is just going to be bullied. I guess, yeah, we can, why did I do that? That was not the attack I should have done. We can pick our friends, but still. What if they can't contribute until like day 3 though? I mean, like if you can contribute, it depends on the guild, because here's the thing: if you can't contribute till day 3, at least in like HSC, you're not going to be able to contribute because we have a really high minimum score. But for a lot of smaller guilds, you can still contribute in a very meaningful way. There is a situation where players should be kicked. Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind. I don't know. It's so like, just communicate with your guild. I think communication is huge in this game, and that kind of sucks because we don't have in-game chat. What am I trying to do right now? I think there should be a consecutive wades cleared leaderboard. That would be good. I like that, Junder. I really like that, because then we could see who the real grinders are, and it's gonna be, and that also fixes the problem of people nanoing lumber. Junder, that's actually such a good idea. You should put that in the recommendations. BS should be like Friday to Sunday. 3 days is plenty. I could agree with a shorter ball strike. I would be happy with Friday to Sunday. It would also be a lot more fair for people who can't take off work. I mean, some people work weekends, but you know, it is what it is. I think actually, well, today's Friday. Today's Saturday? Today is Saturday. And I know like Junder is working right now, so it's still rough for some people. You have people who defend you though? Yeah, that's true. I don't know though, because they already said we're not getting occupations back in the same way. Do I fight this formation? I don't know. I fight this formation. I work Sunday and Saturday? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. But what do you do for work? Are you able to like get a little bit of time off just to grind boss strike a little bit? I disagree. I have to work weekends, and Thursday allows me to give a chance to be in a high guild. Oh man, we're having such... See, there's like so many reasons to have it to be 4 days as well. I don't know. What if it was just... No, that's actually bad. I don't want it a week long. That would be awful. I mean, I don't know. What if it was a week long? What if it was a full week from Monday to Sunday? No, not 4 days. Would it full week? What do you guys think about that? I prefer working weekends so I can do chores during the weekdays. I don't know. I just work whenever the military tells me. I haven't worked a normal job in like 6 years. I don't even know what it's like to work a normal job. All right, we're taking out this fucking crop buster now. Okay. 20 threshers, lol. If we had a full week. Look, man, well, think about like what the leaderboards would look like. That would really, here's the thing, it would be a lot harder to nano for a top spot because you'd have to pay a lot more money. A week wouldn't be that bad, but then there's pressure to keep going higher and not slow down. There would be, but like it'd be a marathon. I probably wouldn't be able to take off like the full thing. I would want to at least once, but I probably wouldn't. A full week, but it's capped at tier 15. I mean, realistically, it doubles every time. So at a certain point, it's like impossible to get past. Probably like tier. I don't think it would realistically be possible to get past tier 15. I don't know though. People could surprise me. And it's just who gets tier 15 fastest. I mean, like once you get to tier 15, is there a reason to keep grinding? Would people still keep grinding? Could breed negative environment within guilds. Why do you think it would do that? Do you think it would put too much pressure on players to grind that? Do you think guilds would expect players to grind that many days? Because even in HSC, I don't think our guild leaders would still expect that of us. Just have a leaderboard lock in who got tier 15 first. Okay. Tier cap would be good. The pressure to continue to play every day, I think it could. I don't know. Because I don't see Max or Uki or any of the other HSC leaders talking, like forcing players to play more than what's like required bare minimum. They'd probably up the requirement to 3 million or 4 million points, which is pretty achievable in a full week, even with a job. But a lot of players would just take off. See, that's why I love the Skyraptor. The Skyraptor is actually so good. Skyraptor, I think, has been my favorite unit so far. That as far as boss strike rewards. With the cap, once the big guilds hit tier 15, they can move on, but lower guilds still can have a shot at more tier 10 units. Okay. So what are people on board with the 1 week thing? Because I kind of said it as a joke. Making it less grindy is so much better, honestly. Nah, making it less grindy is so much better, honestly. Yeah, I think the game should just be less grindy in general. I think SP boosts in general will help with that. Not even just talking about boss strike, just in general. And also some units, like, why is the Cobra so expensive in terms of SP and just so worse? I think the Cobra should honestly have its SP cut down to like a quarter of what it currently is. Do I have a brute? I don't have a brute. I'm gonna try to fight this formation. I usually don't like it, but fuck it. Skyraptor is also sexy as fuck. I know. What's funny is I had the Skyraptor as a kid, but I didn't like it. And mainly because I was such low level, I didn't come across a lot of air units. So I didn't really get the value. Who the fuck agreed to 1 week boss strike? They didn't just hear me out, Clyde. Just lock in and grind a 1 week boss strike. That's all you gotta do. Just lock the fuck in. All right, but Clyde, hypothetically, if it was 1 week, how many of those days would you grind? Like they kept the tier point requirements the same. They just upped it to 1 week. Would you grind the whole week, or would you just do it to hit like 4 million and then just stop there? Because realistically, it would be then less grindy. I think Z2 just thought of a number and gave it to the Cobra. They just got a random number generator. We're like, yeah, that's good enough. 1 week would also enable smaller, lower level guilds to achieve tier 10. Guys, I think I'm having a stroke. I think I'm dying, actually. I mean, I don't know. It depends on the rewards, but the full week. Same. You would do the full week? Oh my God, Clyde, you're a fucking madman. I probably wouldn't do the full week. I would probably honestly keep the same schedule. I would play like just on my breaks during work for Monday to Wednesday, take off Thursday, Friday, and then grind like this, like how I'm doing right now. That's probably what I would do. I think so. I would probably do the full week once just to say I did it, and then not really. Really, I don't think it leans into pity. Wait. I think that is leaning to the pity system, though. I mean, they still have to work for it. It's not like they're getting it, like they're just getting tier 10. They still have to grind out the points. It gives them a longer time to grind out. Why can't I attack? Is Battle Nations down again? Dude, Madrona must be doing something behind the scenes, because my game like keeps doing this. It keeps like freezing. Am I still live? I am. Are better / higher level guilds more rewards? No FOMO, more units? Wait. 1 week would all... Oh, yeah, I already saw that. I want to find someone who is against the pity system and who doesn't have a frac. I've seen them. There are some people. I know that there are some people who are against the pity system and also don't have a frag. Denny is one of them. BN went down. I don't know. Did it go down for you, Clyde? I can't attack. Did yours go down? They're getting the band ready in the background. I'm guessing. I don't know what's going on. Hang on. I'm about to hop into the most reliable places. Donor General. Let's see if Donor General is helpful. It is not. We just got this. This is what Donor General provides. Could be a you issue. I don't know. Well, here's the thing. My stream is still going, so my internet is working. The fact that I can talk to you right now is showing it's not my internet, at least. It might just be like a gateway that I go through or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Why do you not want the pity? Because whenever you do get the boss drop, it makes it that much more rewarding. And I don't know, that's really it. It's just so much more rewarding if you get it based off of, you know, that slim luck chance. Now, with that said, I think that we should have, you know, just better normal units. That way, not having a boss drop isn't like just such a crippling thing. But if everyone has the range frag, it doesn't make it that like unique anymore, you know? The fact that it is so hard to get makes it, I don't know, it's just more fun to have. I'm also against the pity system and I don't have a frag. Like I said, skill issue. Exactly. It's working for me. I guess my game's just broke right now. I don't know. Can I retreat? I can't even retreat. I'm just gonna alt F4. My God, my battle music turned on. Bro has no chance anymore for top 100. Dude, I'm fighting for it, but honestly, I don't know if it's gonna happen. I wanted like top 50, but this ball strike is just going. Not only is the ball strike hard, but players are fucking going for it. All right, there we go. We're back in business now. I don't know what happened. It would still be rewarding to get it early though. What's wrong with getting it guaranteed after 40 to 50 kills? All right, for first thing, no one has killed it like 40 to 50 times yet. So like, I mean, I guess you could theoretically kill it 50 times and not get it. But I don't know. It's just something about it. I think that we should have units that are comparable that we can train. What wave is this? This is wave 3. I guess I'll fucking just thug it out, but damn. I don't know. I am against the pity system. Keep the poor poor. Like Benap said. Benap taught me that. So if you're going to hate on anyone, go find him. The joy of getting a boss drop is so great if it's chance. That's what I'm saying. Like whenever you scroll over and see it, it's like, holy shit. Like your day is just so much better rather than like, because I think the most popular suggestion is you're guaranteed to get it first time you beat it, and then it's chance after that. Which is honestly, if I had to implement it, I would be that way, but I just don't want to implement it. But to where if like the first time you get it, instead of guaranteed, it's just like, holy shit, it's just so much better. There's potentially a year for one frag. I mean, potentially. But here's the thing. There's like other good units that... Hang on, sorry. My brain's kind of broken right now. What happened? Where's my formation? Okay. There's other units that you can use. I mean, yes, the frags are some of the best, but still. Oh, I'll hit Benap. All right. Hey, go take it up with him. Keep the poor poor. If you don't have a frag, skill issue. Just get one. I don't like this formation either. The start is just so annoying. Challenge battle. I will do a challenge battle. First time being it is so lame. If you get Clyde/melee, it makes those respective bosses so easy to beat. I mean, I don't have a melee, and I'm still I beat it regularly. I do have to reset, and it does suck, or it doesn't even really suck. I don't know. It just makes it better. If you do get a melee, it makes it so much better to beat. I don't know. I'm against the pity system. I'll just say it, guys. Skill issue. That's right, Clyde. Tell them, Clyde. What just attacked? This can attack and this can attack. I want this to attack less. Okay, so now the truck's gonna attack. It's probably gonna do no damage because it sucks. Perfect. Mauler. And I don't know. Just hope that this kills. Okay, it didn't. All right. We're going to range frag. Why did I do that attack? I didn't mean to do that attack. Oh well. See, and here's the thing. Even if you have a range, you can still suck, just like me. See, did you see me just misclick completely right there? That was awful. Oh, thank you. It's stunned. Why are they bullying this one nomad so hard? Okay. Attacks my mauler. Do I want to kill this Schnook? Guaranteed or not? Let's see. I'm gonna go with not. All right, cool. We got a burn. Okay, it critted my range frag. Nice. Have you been a good friend assisting hospitals and getting merits for thugs? I haven't been a great friend. I've been an okay friend. Why did I do that? I've been an okay friend. Basically, I'll assist if people ask, but I haven't. I should go and assist, actually. I haven't assisted today, except for Clyde. I did assist Clyde earlier. Actually, attack the Spartan. Okay, cool. I lost a nomad. I haven't lost a nomad in a while, actually. It was due. Last wave. Let's see if I can get out of here without losing a range frag. Okay, I'm going to EMP the gun truck and the judge because those are the biggest threats. Okay, I didn't get a kill. They got to attack. All right, I think we got it out of here. Lossless-ish. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Gender. See, the last thing I used my merits for is I kind of panic built like 10 more chuckers. I panicked. All right, I'm sorry. All right, challenge wave complete. Only one loss, and it was just a nomad. I rarely lose those. You know what? I'll try to fight this one. If this one shots the crop buster, I'll continue. Okay, guess we're going. Why didn't you attack like the Peacemonger or my Mega Tank? Those were so much better for you to attack. Why'd you have to do my range frag like that? Okay, I want this EMP to stun the Crusher. Dude, I called it. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. I'm on fire right now, guys. And then it crits me right away. And it lives on like, how much health is that? 17 health, and then it crits my range frag. Oh my god, stop attacking my range frag, please. Alright, I gotta take out the Chinook now, or it's gonna kill something and then finish off my range frag. I'm like, I see it in the future. Why is copyright a thing? Because low key, I want to listen to like, I keep thinking about different songs I want to listen to while streaming. Like, why can't I play like Red Hot Chili Peppers while streaming? Why is copyright a thing, guys? All right, well, there goes my range frag. See, you guys, range frags aren't everything. They aren't gods. They do die. This Bombardier's just going fucking sicko mode on me. Only possible on Twitch? What is the rules with that? All right, who here... Okay, this is actually important for me as a creator. Who here prefers to watch live streams on Twitch? You could set it up where the stream's not hear the music you hear. Yeah, I know how to do that, but, you know. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've thought about... There's another way. Oh, guys, I'm getting fucking my shit handed to me right now. Oh my god, what went wrong? You know what it was? I fought this one formation that I never like to fight, and this is why I don't like to fight this formation. What system do you use? OBS? Yeah, I use OBS. I like OBS because I started it for recording the videos, and I never went to Streamlabs. Yeah, I know how to do it. I can set it up to where it like it won't listen to Spotify. Oh my god. Dude, why did I fight this formation? What is wrong with me? I'm getting my shit absolutely clapped right now. Skill issue, yes, I'll tell you about skill issue. Shrow got them hands, if you know what I mean. Such dexterity. I'm all bruised up like a banana. My legs are limp. Do I regret it? Not really. Look, man, I told you not to hang out with Shrow. All right, that's on you. I don't. I like YouTube Premium. Okay. All right, so it seems like most people like YouTube. The only thing, like, I wish YouTube had more features. Like, I low-key, like, want to raid Banap. Because like usually he'll start stream when I end stream just because of the time zone difference. And I think that would be such a cool feature. And vice versa. It'd be cool if Banap raided me. Twitch is only bearable because I usually only watch one streamer and use my Prime to sub to remove ads. Oh, I hear Twitch is... I don't use Twitch. I've never been a Twitch guy. But I hear Twitch does have like really bad ads. Like it's like super annoying. You could also pay to license music on stream. I could, but you see, I could buy nanopods and nano lumber instead. So like, it's about priorities at that point. Or you also want stream to hear it? I mean, it would be cool if stream could also hear it. Because like right now, I just got like, just, you know, basic background stream music, something with like some lyrics and creativity. I mean, I'm not saying that beats don't have creativity, but you know, something like a little bit more thought out would be nice for just everyone. I feel like I want it to be an enjoyable experience. trying to do right now. And they kill the blue brutalizer. That's what they do. YouTube has better video quality, but Twitch has better chat features. And that's another thing. Like if I did ever want to play other games, Twitch has like some really cool integration you can do. YouTube has like some stuff, but Twitch, I feel like just has a lot better. Challenge battle, and I have a brute. We're gonna run a brute for this challenge battle because it's way more optimal. Stream Beats is very nice. I mean, yeah, it's nice. I don't know. I think I'm just... Man, this challenge battle is already fucking my nomad. Oh, I really don't know what to do after that. Do I? I'm just gonna press. Joking? Wait, what'd you... Jundra, you just said joking. What was the joke? I don't see any other chat from you. It's annoying because the Twitch streamer can play ads whenever they want. I think I technically can. I have a button. Hang on. I'll show you. About to... Oh, wait. Is that what I meant to click? Did I close it? Oh, I did close it. That's awkward. I think I have the same option. I just don't do it. I probably should whenever I like go to the bathroom and stuff, but that seems, I don't know. One, kind of annoying, and two... Yeah, see, I have like a button right here. I could insert an ad. I could also delay ads. But yeah, anyway, let's get that off screen before it fucking does something. But I get wanting to hear mainstream music. Yeah, like, because some of these songs I've listened to, I feel like hundreds of times now. And I'm just almost burnt out of it, I guess. Okay, even though the Chinook kind of dogged my cheeks in the first attack, this is actually a pretty good start. Oh, and we got a crit. Do I conserve my last 2 Celsiuses for the day? No, chug. Actually, wait, how many have you drank so far? Isn't that just for VOD? I will be so for real with you. I don't know. I really actually don't know. That is a good question that I could look into. Aren't there other playlists? Yeah, I switch them up every now and then. Sort of. Like yesterday I was listening to, I don't know, like slaps, or actually like electric or prime or something. I'll switch them up every now and then. One problem is so the first time whenever I first started streaming, here, I'll show you guys real quick. So Boss Strike 1, I started streaming, never streamed before, had no clue. I Googled copyright free music and it said copyright free, but if you look at my first streams, it was not copyright free music and they're all ineligible to be monetized. That's fine. And then I kind of learned, like here you see I switched to actual copyright free music, and then I learned Spotify auto played some songs that were not copyright free, and yeah, but ever since then I've been on the good boy list. I don't know, fun fact of the day. What's up, Hominac? I'm doing good today. How are you doing, man? Right now I'm trying, honestly, I'm not focusing nearly hard enough on Boss Strike as I should. But I'm doing good overall, all things considered, with Shroud beating my ass. None today, 2 in the first 2 days, though I'll probably sleep for like 2 hours at like 2 a.m. You guys are insane. I have been getting my full 8 hours of sleep, I will say that. I did chug 2 monsters yesterday. I had none the first day, 2 the second day, none so far today. I've had pre-workout. This guy's a dick. Put on some Uzi's Vert in this shit, bitch. Oh, in this bit? You see, Clyde, I don't make a lot of money off this channel, but let me tell you, that 62 cents that's gonna come after this, that's paying some bills. I don't know what bills, but it's gonna pay something. Dude, both YouTube Music and Spotify doing that, play music that you don't want. It's so annoying. This fucking crop buster is also really annoying. All right, I have one more wave after this. And... okay, good, we dodged. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of this loss list. Is this all you do? What do you mean, like play Battle Nations? Channel 4? I mean, on this YouTube channel, it's all I do, but like in general, no. I don't know, elaborate. YouTube. Oh. Not as much as I'd like. Okay, we have lost a nomad. I would like to do YouTube more than how much I currently do it, if I'm being honest. I'll tell you what dogs my cheeks. Fucking Shrow. More like a hyena than a wolf. Honestly, bad name. I'm surprised you keep coming in because I feel like you're getting dogs so much you don't have time to come in. Okay, I'm having losses. This one. I don't know why I thought I was gonna get out of here losses. What about you, Channel 4? What do you do? Do you do only YouTube? Like, dude, I downloaded that the explicit free version of California Girls to play at public pool. Why is she screaming the F word? Yeah, I haven't had that problem, but I honestly I didn't even know the F word was in there. It was in California Girls. All right, I lost a mega tank and a nomad. All right, where am I at? I know I'm not still on the leaderboard, but have I at least inched closer? 115. I have inched closer, but not by much. You know, I'm gonna keep running a brute. A brute just does make me go through waves faster. The problem is they just die. I wish the brutes were just slightly more sturdy. I got lots of time just staring at my healing cost. Is everything dead now? No, I have a job that pays my bills, sorta. Well, I hope so. I hope it pays your bills. I mean, I know it's a rough economy out there, but I hope so. Oh, you're talking about, like, are you asking me like what I do for work? No, YouTube is not what I do for work. I unfortunately am unable to live off of like 30 cents a day. Maybe you could squeeze in the top 100 last day, but it's gonna be real tight. Honestly, it is. If I am unable to, it's all right. I won't be too upset if I can't. I mean, I've already hit my bare minimums for HSC. So to be honest, I'm going just to go. Clyde, what's your goal? I know, like why are you pushing so hard? I feel like you're pushing really hard. And you said you're just in a random guild, right? Real tight? I'm not anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry she did that to you, man. It happens, not to me, but you know, it happens. Wonder how much money you have to make from YouTube to get tax write-offs from buying games for content? $500 a year. You have to make $500 a year. Right now, I am not on pace to make that. I'd have to like seriously like amp up my production. But here's the thing, like if I did that, I feel like just video quality would drop. And I don't want that. Like for me, I would rather post fewer higher quality videos than more lower quality videos. I don't know, because I have like a pride issue, and my pride, like, I don't know, I don't want that. I can't explain it. Just for fun, after this we aren't getting boss strike for another 6 months closely. Yeah, no, that's that seems to be the consensus everywhere. Okay, well, let me say, just for fun, you are fucking going wild, man. I might make it out of this alive. Okay, never mind. This fucking Spartan decided my brute should not make it out of here alive. The prep for next boss strike is going to be huge. I wonder if we're going to have plasma by next boss strike. So you're anti-YouTube shorts? I'm not anti-shorts. But if I'm going to, like, I've thought about making shorts. And basically, they would be, like, hyper-condensed. Like, I've thought of a few ideas. But for one, they'd be, like, hyper-condensed unit reviews. Basically, just think of, like, what I currently make, but around a minute long. Actually, I have a fucking like layout for shorts in here somewhere. I don't know where. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, the whole thing would be like 50 seconds long, 5-second intro, 15-second overview, 15-second attack overview, with 15 seconds of like battle demonstration, 5-second outro. I have like shorts planned out. I just haven't. See, why did my brute have to die? Because like this is so good, such a good lineup for a brute right here. I'm not anti-YouTube shorts. I would just want to do them good. I would have been top 10 for BS1 too. Damn, lied. I didn't realize you fucking had it like that. All right, well, my brute's dead, so back to just a peacemonger. My guild is top 100 and, oh, wait, I lost the message. And we don't have tier 10 rewards. How far are, what tier are you? You're tier 9, right? Shorts. I would kill to see Shrow in some shorts. Bad name. I feel like you have seen Shrow. Okay, reverse. I don't. Actually, I have a feeling this nomad won't die. I'm not going to reset. Okay, now I'm gonna reset because it's gonna dog my. That just dogged my range for X cheeks. Excuse me. This was great background noise while I painted Warhammer tanks. White Scar Supremacy, dude. That's fucking dope. Post pictures somewhere. Are you in my Discord? Post pictures of them. I want to see them. But if you're heading out, man, have a good one. Glad I could be entertaining enough for your background noise. It means a lot to me. We're about 75% done with tier 9. You're gonna get tier 10. Yeah, it'll be a little close, but you are gonna get tier 10. Has bad name not seen the Shroud fan art in Uwu? I think bad name. You're in the Uwu guild. Like, you can look at my thumbnail. I got that from the Uwu guild. I carried this random guild to tier 9. This is so dumb. Wait. Clyde, what's like the next highest scorer in your guild? Can you look? I'm low-key kind of curious. That's so funny, Clyde. And how did you find this guild? Did you just search through like the guild, like just the guild recommendation system and just pick one? Just eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Stop giving him gooner content. Look, man, I'm not a gooner, but I'll feed other people's. I'll direct people on how to feed their addiction. My rank 70 guild is at 1.78 mils. out of 5.63 for tier 10. Y'all have a chance to still get tier 10. Y'all are probably, I would say y'all are probably gonna get it, as long as y'all like keep up like a decent pace. As long as it wasn't like a sprint and y'all are all burnt now. That is wild. Hey man, I'm gonna be honest. This formation is like so fuckety. I feel like I spend way too many turns on this formation. No shame in visiting the Uwu cave. Dude, what's crazy is like whenever you do visit the Uwu cave and the Uwu prowlers, you get tagged. It automatically tags you and you're just outed. I did it. I literally just opened it. It's like, what's in here? And then I got tagged and I was like, well, damn, I've been got. My situation's similar, Clyde. I'm in at 2.6 mil. The guild total is 3.3. Dude, those people must think y'all are gods among men. If there was a guild chat, they would be worshiping y'all. Have you guys talked to the guild at all? Or have y'all just been like, I don't know, just ghost moding it? Waiting for heals. I'm out of gears. This will be my last major push. You got it, man. I mean, like, so are you talking about like you're gonna to set everything up? You're gonna set your timers up tonight, and tomorrow is gonna be your big one? It's because I am God. All right, guys. Clyde's losing it. They should be on their knees for me. I mean, to be fair, they're probably already on their knees for Shrow, similar to Bad Name. They're probably already on their knees enough, Clyde. Do they really deserve it? I'll probably do it in like 3 hours. My rovers are healed. Okay, nice. What's your do you have a point goal? Channel 4? Channel 4 news? I don't know if that's actually your name, but that's what I'm going with. They're trying their best. I'm just in a smaller guild. A lot of my players are struggling with healing times. I think this ball strike is really demonstrating why it's important to have a large stockpile of your units. So like people should have like large stockpiles of heaviers and, you know, PKs, maulers, just everything. No, I'm a semi-casual / mini whale. Okay, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Just having fun. Nice. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Honestly, sometimes I don't know if I'm having fun. Like Ball Strike 1, day 3, looking back, it was fun. But in the moment, I was like, is this fun? Am I enjoying myself right now? This Ball Strike isn't that bad. God, Ball Strike 1, I was just fucking zombie moding it. As strange as it is to say, I think this has fixed my sleep schedule. That is a strange thing to say. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone is having the opposite experience as you. You're the only one. I'm no longer enjoying this. Clyde, you said you were doing it for fun like 10 minutes ago. What's with the... Bro, what's with the flip? Oh my god, my mega tank just got obliterated. What the hell was even that? Someone put a gun to my head? Oh my god, Clyde. What happened in like the past 20 minutes, Clyde? Clyde wants back in PSC. I don't even know why Clyde isn't in PSC anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Clyde was in PSC until like, I don't know, a few weeks, like a week ago. I don't even remember when I found out Clyde wasn't in PSC. Last night, free to win and OG jumped in VC and they made grinding so much better. Honestly, joining VCs, it does make the grind a lot better. Like right now, I keep looking at like the HSC lobby. People are just going crazy in there right now. All right, I need to kill this. I want Strike Force. Wait, what's the Strike Force? Or Wild Boars would be nice. We probably won't see the boar for a while. Probably not. I'm gonna guess end of this year, early next year, Ball Strike. I don't think we're gonna see it anytime this year, to be honest. It'd be the end at most. Like next Ball Strike, I think it's gonna be infected just because of the timing. It's just me and myself. That's what happened. You're losing your sanity. Infected would be dope. Because 6 months from now will be like September. So they could, I mean, they say 6 months, but you know, that's a roundabout answer. It could be in October. Oh my God, I lost a nomad. Dude, these fucking piece of shit silver wolves. But yeah, it would be cool if they did it in October and we got infected Ball Strike. All right, guys. Let me check my leaderboard real quick. I know I haven't been playing too much long since I last checked it, but I want to check. 114. I need 600,000 more points, guys. So I'm going to have to focus and grind. Infected would be really cool. I want Apex Colossus. Dude, the Apex Mauler. The Apex Mauler. All right. I was about to end stream, but now you're about to get me on a little rant real quick. So me and Murph were talking about this. Apex Mauler is going to be so good. Its stats are actually not that far ahead of the regular Mauler, but there's one thing that differentiates it. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Where is, oh, it's all the way down here, isn't it? Tier 10. The thing that separates it, it actually does less damage on its attacks, but it has a 20% crit chance, and that crit chance is actually so huge. The crit ability, yeah, exactly. Crit is so huge for this attack. Like oh my God. And it is a bit more survivable. Hang on, wait, let's compare them side by side real quick. So resistances, pretty much the same, except it also has a slight crushing resistance and slightly less explosive, but honestly not a meaningful. Oh, it actually lays it out right here. It does have 60 more health, which more than makes up for its slight loss in explosive. Actually, no, it does have more damage. I thought it didn't do as much damage. One of its attacks didn't do as much, I feel like. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Oh, this attack does less, but no one cares about this attack. But yeah, that crit. The fact that it has a crit chance is so huge. And more offense, but that's not too much. This is a tier 10 worth grinding for. Getting 5 of 5 Apex Maulers, that actually is a little broken now that I think about it. This is the unit where people should be upset that the top guilds are getting a lot of and the lower guilds are not. They might, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I want 5 though. I will be there for 5. The fact that I can crit is why it's busted. Exactly. Anyway, guys, I need to focus and grind. So what I'm going to do is in stream here, go sit on my couch, put on a show, eat some food, and grind until I'm gonna try to end tonight at 3 mil. That's my goal. I don't know how close I'll actually get. The first day I was kind of botched. I only got to 700k. In the past like 2 days I've been getting like a mil, so I need to grind. But anyway, guys, thank you all for joining. It was a great stream. Loved having you all. Y'all were a great chat. I feel like we talked about so much. And with that said, bye.